Debs. So close. That's not the button. It was almost the button though. You know, you almost pushed the correct button. Hi everybody, welcome in. Hi. It's my first stream ever today. You can tell because if you check yesterday, I didn't stream. So that means that today is my first stream ever. Congratulations everyone on making it to my debut. But yeah, welcome in Flo, welcome in Tom, and welcome in all the lurkers. Hi, hello. I'm like DepsVT, and I plan on playing retro video games. Look, I don't have that many plans, okay? Okay, look, it's my first stream. I'm just here, you know? But we're gonna be playing Deep Dungeon 3 because we're in the middle of it. And I think everyone, for their very first stream, should start with hours 50 through 55 of Deep Dungeon 3. It's really cool. Yeah. No, but hi everybody. Hi, you're asleep? Whoa, what if I'm asleep? What if we're twins? What is this bit? Hi BMIC, welcome in. Evening Depths, Deep Dungeon. I mean, it might as well be my last name at this point. All I do is play Deep Dungeon 3. I'm kind of okay with this, but like, it's become my life, you know? You're literally me, don't we love this? But whoa. Don't we love this bit, whoa. Yeah, you're like, honestly I wasn't even trying to continue that bit. I was just like, what if we're asleep? You know, how deep is this dungeon? 2 floors. I'm in a castle now. They put me in a castle. They were like, DepsVT, you went to the local retro arcade and you beat all of the high scores except for like 3/4 of them. Ignore that. But like, you know, you beat like all the high scores. So you get to be trapped in the castle. But yeah, that's why I canceled stream yesterday. I was at the local retro arcade and I went too hard. And I also woke up early for it. So I got home and then I was like, I don't want to see a video game. And I was asleep. And like, you know, it was bad. It was not the stream mood. It was not the stream mood, you know? But yeah. Flo, is this your first time seeing like my chatting scene? That's crazy. Hell yeah. No, but hi Dubious, and hi Alpha, hi. Okay, so I was at the local retro arcade and I played all of the video games, as you do, you know, I'm like at the arcade playing the video games, as you do. And, you know, I might have got the top score in like a whole list of games. I forget the list right now, so basically there's no point to this ramble. Okay, cool, great. Flo, how was Gargoyle's Quest? How was Gargoyle's Quest? How was it? How was Gargoyle's Quest? And hi Doobie. You haven't streamed since last time I talked to you, have you? Did you? I don't know, I didn't watch Twitch last night. Not really. Wait, I did. I watched Washa. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Washa. No, but I was mainly busy watching. I keep watching fucking Bewitched. You know, they're like, I don't even know how it started. I don't know how I started watching like every episode of fucking Bewitched, the like 60s sitcom. I don't know how that happened. You know, there's like a witch and every single one of her spells is just them learning how to do a jump cut. And that's the show, you know? Yeah, I keep watching this show where they're like, OMG, I'm gonna use magic to like move this cup. And then they like cut to like a frame of the cup being like a little bit to the left. And then everyone's like, oh my god, whoa, you're a witch. You know, it's... Oh, I just like it because it's short, you know? I think so. Yeah, but Flo did in fact beat Gargoyle's Quest. It was good, he loved it. It's like Zelda 2, but not evil. Okay. What is this? What is the start? What is this warm up before the game? What is this? What is Look, Zelda 2! Zelda 2 might have like the RPG mechanics and is like, you know, the evil action platformer, and also I just, in my brain, I do not associate Gargoyle's Quest and Zelda 2 as being remotely similar, okay? That's all it is. Like, I can see it. I can see why you would say this. I just... You know when you disagree with someone, but you don't want to, like, cause an issue, so you just say nothing? So you just brush on to the next subject, and then they realize you're brushing on to the next subject, and then... And then they're like, what the fuck? You're allowed to disagree. No, but like, imagine, Flo. Imagine I was like, oh, you think Gargoyle's Quest is like Zelda 2? You're a fucking idiot. Anyways, you like Bewitched, Jam? Also, welcome in, Jam. Yeah, I just like it because it's short, I think, you know? They do like the 3 different plot lines in like a single episode, and each episode's like 20 minutes, and it's like, they don't waste any fucking time, you know? The entire start of the show is literally just, you know, you got the witch and you got the man. They bump into one another, they fuck, they like the fucking, they get married. And then it starts off with them like, you know, essentially doing what couples do when they first meet one another. Like, they're already married. It's the first step to the relationship, you know? They get married, and then they're like, hey, you want to meet, like, my mom? And it's like, what is happening here, you know? The characters will talk to like their previous friends and whatnot, and the previous friends will be like, oh, you got married, what's her name? When did y'all meet? And it's like a day ago, and it's like, y'all are married, what the fuck are we doing? Amazing, incredible. They waste no time, they just... There's no explaining Bewitched. Also, like, nothing happens. I don't know how I rambled this long about fucking Bewitched. It's not that interesting. You know, hi Apollo, how's it going? Hi. You're fucking wrong and an idiot, Monzlo. No, I can't unmod you because you shouted out Dubious, and Dubious is like an epic streamer, and everyone should go follow Dubious. If enough people follow Dubious, then I think this is not the song for the moment, but whatever. If enough people follow Dubious, then Dubious is going to perform magic. I believe in Dubious. I believe in Dubious to do this, you know? He went to years of editing school, watch this, we're gonna make it look like she did magic jump cut. That's literally the entire show. And like, good for them though. Like, good for them though, you know? Like, good for them. I think more shows should have really bad effects. You know, as long as you can like understand what the effect is meant to like represent, then like whatever, have the really, really shitty effect. You know, go for it. Go for it. You want to watch Supernatural? I don't think I've ever seen Supernatural. Supernatural is a show that like my mom was into. Which, like, good for her, but, like, you know, I'm, like, a terrible person, so, like, anytime my, like, mom's into a show, I'm like, oh, that show's not for me, you know? I don't know, I just feel like when all of, you know, the 40-year-old ladies are like, this is the best show ever, I hear that, and I'm just like, okay, I'm not the target audience, and that's fine, but, like, you know, it's just, it's not, I don't know. I say that like it wasn't also big on Tumblr. But like, I'm just, didn't like it for the hot guys. I mean, that, yeah, I'd believe this. You like the Scooby-Doo episode? I don't even know how that crossover would work. I have no fucking idea. You know, it's about two dudes hunting spirits or whatever. Yeah, that sounds like a show. Yeah. Okay, what else do we have to talk about? I haven't streamed in like forever because this is my first stream ever. This is my first stream ever. Please understand this. You know, your dog wants to go for a walk, you're gonna walk him, then pass out. Okay, well, make sure you get into a bed first before you pass out, you know? You gotta like, you know, walk the dog, and then you gotta get into the building, and then you gotta get to the bed, and then you're allowed to pass out. If you pass out in the middle of the walk, then I was gonna make a joke about ambulance prices, but you're not American, so damn it. Maybe that's why I'm jealous of you. You know, anyways, take care, Flo. Thank you for stopping by. No, but hi, Apollo. They shouldn't let me stream like this. Oh, it's been my first stream for 10 streams out. No, it's only my first stream ever when I didn't stream the previous day. Hi, Hamu. Okay. So, another thing, minor updates and whatnot to stream per usual. I try and do at least some sort of like stream updates and whatnot when I take days off. So the panels under the stream, that's all been redone and whatnot. Yeah. I like how it came out, hopefully. I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, it's very clearly designed for like a more modern like display, where like you can have all 5 panels like lined up next to one another, you know? Where like on smaller displays it will show you like, you know, like 3 of them lined up to each other, then like put the other 2 like on the bottom and whatnot, and like it's like fine, but I don't know, definitely looks better in my opinion and whatnot on the wider displays. Yeah. So that happened. And also the Bubsy emote. The Bubsy emote has been redone and whatnot to get rid of the background. I just thought it looked like shit. Look, I was watching a streamer play Bubsy, and then I was like, I should use the Bubsy emote, and then I looked at the Bubsy emote, and I was like, this is awful. So now there's a new Bubsy emote. It's the exact same pose based on the exact same stock image. Look at him. Look at the Bubsy. Look at the Bubsy. Yeah, so did that. Think that's everything. Think so. Okay, apparently I gotta start the game because the music stopped. Kinda fucked up. You know, it shouldn't be allowed for them to allow me to play video games. What was that sentence? Also, I'm not clicked into the game. Also, my controller, what the fuck? What if everything goes wrong and it's like awful and then I like die? That night. Do people understand that I make things awkward on purpose because I find it funny? Every once in a while I do the bit of making things awkward on purpose because I find it funny, and then people don't get the bit, and like, it's truly humbling. No, but did you know there was like a storm and you're like a swordsman, you know, with the big sword and whatnot, and you're like in a town and you're traveling and you're in the town traveling and you stay in the inn and there's like a storm, and then you're like, oh my god, whoa, there's a storm. So you wake up after the storm in the morning and there's like a wall around the entire town and everyone's trapped in the town because there's a big wall, but it's okay because there's like a basement that allows you out of the town basement, you know how it goes. So everyone goes to the town basement door, and then a man comes out and he like dies, and he's like, oh my god, well, there's monsters, and then he's dead. So you being the swordsman, yeah, you're like, okay, I'll go to the basement. So now you're in the basement. You ever think about the fact you could watch an entire episode of Bewitched, essentially, in the amount of time it's taken me to start the game? See, that's the crazy thing about Bewitched that you gotta, like, pay attention to, is the fact you could watch a full-ass episode in the time it takes me to start this game. That's crazy. Okay, alright. So I'm in a castle now. Actually, I lied to you, I'm sorry. This is a town. But we need to head to the castle. Wait a damn minute. No? Wait, Wait, where am I? I haven't explored this town much, okay? Okay, but I'm like a bit lost. Is this what I want? Because in order to enter... No, this isn't what I want. No. No, you throw a Depths VT into the temple and they get set on fire. It's kind of fucked up, you know? They should invent ways to... Like, there's the castle, but we need to enter the dungeon to get into the castle. But, like, you know... We need to invent a non-flammable Depths VT, you know? We need to do this. It's really important. Did you know that every year 5 different Depths VTs get set on fire? Something about pants. And that's why I never wear pants, because they're always getting set on fire when your name is Depths VT. What is this bit? They shouldn't let me stream. They shouldn't let me stream after a bit, because then I just start fucking yapping about absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's deserved. You know what? You know what? Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Oh my god, wow, you think my fucking... I forgot the name. I was gonna say banner. They're not banners. Can I just pretend I'm on NeoCities? Oh my god, you think my buttons look cool? Fuck yeah, nice. I might have stayed up too late working on them. I might have done this, you know? Do I want to be down here? No, I already went up. Oh my god, we're never gonna get through this game. We're never gonna do it. Hi, Harmless. Damn, only told is sending clan mode today. Yeah. Yeah. I deserve it, though. It's okay. Some days you wake up and you're just like, I deserve to be a clown. Okay, we finally made it into the castle. Hi, Harmless. Harmless, what are your thoughts on Bewitched, the 60s sitcom involving a witch and her normal human husband, who is a human and a husband, and how she is a witch? And oh my god, whoa, how all the humans react to a witch. And also just random 60s writing. I watched a full episode and whatnot that was like essentially about like the husband's co-worker and whatnot heavily flirting with him, and the husband, like, not once during this plotline was the husband like, okay, maybe you should like stop flirting with me, maybe I'm taken. Like, no, the husband was just like, okay, this is fine, I just got married, but you know, this other woman, she can kiss me multiple times throughout the episode and it's fine. And like, not once did the episode do literally anything with the husband. They were just like, yeah, that's like typical behavior and whatnot. But this other woman, she's a whore. And it's like, okay, thank you, 1964 sitcom. Sure, alright, that's what we're doing, you know? Yeah. I think I'm gonna watch more episodes and I'm gonna learn just how poorly aged that show is all in all, you know? It's like, if you ever check the comments on a fucking Bewitched, like, episode, you know? Because they're all uploaded onto YouTube for free, like, officially, because of course they are. Who the fuck is watching Bewitched? Me, apparently. But it's like when you like check out like the worst fucking like retro game soundtrack, you know, it's like you go onto YouTube and you're like Mr. Balls for the Super Nintendo OST, and then you check the comments and there's like one person there who is like, this song is the best song ever, I played it at my wedding and I cried for 4 days afterwards because it was just so emotional. And it's like, sir, you're talking about Mr. Balls. It's like that. The comments of the Bewitched videos. Is Mr. Balls related to Mr. Nuts? Probably. Oh, the Super Nintendo. Okay, I gotta like actually map stuff. Here's the part where I stop yapping about nothing. You know, where are you? You're at the part where I complain about random YouTube commenters. Apparently. And their opinions on the Mr. Balls soundtrack. I'm just making up people to complain about them. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a bad person. I probably am, you know? How's it going, Prince of Comfort? Also, it's been a bit. How's it going? I think so. What are your thoughts on Bewitched? You know, what if I just keep asking people this? Everyone has to have an opinion on Bewitched. The hit TV show. Everyone has an opinion on Bewitched. Totally. The OG porn channel was what? Oh, about how I'm not a bad person. I see. That's a comment. I don't want to think about that. No, but like, what part of your brain? No, but what do you mean in your brain? In your brain, you're like 40 slurs per second. Because I feel like having to censor yourself from saying them out loud means that you're thinking about them and like, huh? No, I can't dive into that. We just started the stream. I can't. But like, what? Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, we walked forwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a wall in front of me. We just started stream. I can't. We can't. No. I don't want to know. 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 Yes, it does. Oofy, that's a red flag. Oofy, get that checked out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys are one of the nicer people. Oofy, what? Oofy. Yeah. The vibes. Try again. What do you mean you're gonna come into stream and you're immediately gonna be like, I have to censor myself from saying 40 slurs per second? But I'm like a nice person. Like, but what? Huh? I made a Mr. Balls joke about the Super Nintendo. How did you do this? How did you make like a genuine problem out of Mr. Balls for the Super Nintendo? How did you do that? Also, where am I? Anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably there. Okay. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then there was a wall. Okay. What? What is happening? 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 Wait, I walked up the ladder, right? Oh my god, wait, sorry, I want to double check things. I'm sorry. I've had too much of a giggle fit, and basically I no longer know what's happening. Okay, yeah, so we went up the castle to the second floor. Okay, we're fine. Okay, sorry, for a second there I thought we might have been on the first floor of the castle, and then I was like, oh no. I can't just draw the first floor of the castle again. I think I need to bring up Claymates. We can't get the Claymates fandom in here. We can't do that. Hi CPF, how's it going? What's up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's your opinion on Bewitched, the hit 60s sitcom about a witch who like does witch stuff, you know? Alright. They had like a whole episode that was dedicated and whatnot to essentially just calling other women and whatnot a witch. And the whole joke was that the word witch sounds like bitch. And you know, like, thinking about that. 1, 2. Like, every time I watch an episode of Bewitched, it is like so low quality, but at the same time, it's like the best thing ever. But like, no, it's not. It's just like fascinating and how like you're so close, cause like it's such a stupid show, and then the boomer pops out, and it's like, oh no, this is where the boomer humor came from. The boomers watched this as a child, and they were like, that's humor. And then, you know, it stayed there forever. Thought it was dumb that, like, I was married to a witch who was literally, you know, I could have done anything for him, and he wasn't like, hey, Samantha, kill my boss. Honestly, I've thought about that as well, you know? There's, like, times when fucking Samantha is like, okay, what if I, like, you know, snap my fingers and it, like, cleans the whole kitchen and, like, everything is, like, perfect, you know? And he's like, no, I thought you said no more magic. And it's like, sir... Why though? Why must she work harder? Why, sir? I agree with this. And hi, Lightbright. Something awful happened here. What does that mean? But how's it going? It's been a bit. What's up? Yeah, what? I feel like it's been years. Damn. How's it going? Hi. I'm just making my paper map. La-di-da-di-da. Map, please don't go more to the right. Please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I think this might line up. I think we might be okay. I think the world might not be the worst place ever anymore. You know, if you ever get married to an all-powerful witch, your boss just watches ass. Fair, yeah. No, but like, clicking on stream with all 10 deleted messages. Oh, a guy was like bragging about how he has to like hold himself back from saying a million slurs. As like I'm such a good person because I hold back saying a million slurs, and like it was red flag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, I don't know what else to say about it other than just people are weird. So now he has to sit in the corner and think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's that door. Okay, that lines up with. We've been in that door before and whatnot. Yeah, because there's like a trap that you can like fall through to get to the previous floor right around here. Cool. The sign reads Armory. That's crazy. Shout out to people who can read. Time to block them in a few channels. Okay. Nah. Alright. A trap! You fucking video game. No, that's a different trap from the one trap that, like, got us last time. Okay, so now I gotta walk around and find my way back up and probably cry. Probably cry. Probably. Doing okay, hope I've been well. I'm good, I think. Yeah. I can't complain. Playing the video games I'm watching Bewitched. Oh my god, I forgot to count and start the clown timer. Oh my god, y'all are gonna end up getting an extra like 20 minutes of clown. Damn. Okay, alright. Forever clown. I think if my name was Clown, I would be a clown, I guess. I need a new scriptwriter. You know, I need this ain't working. I need a new scriptwriter. I need a new scriptwriter. You know, no hiring for the Depsvitsy channel.
Tail time.
I mean, I can do that. Let's see here. Does the joke work? Are you ready? It's tail time. No. No. Okay, so this is the castle entrance. Okay. Peak comedy. Hell yeah. I'm so funny. What other really bad jokes have been in Bewitched so far? I'm trying to think of other things I can say about like the arcade. I spent literally like 5 hours at the arcade and whatnot. You could write my script. I don't think I want that. I don't think you've proven that you can read like a chat message, not read, type. Oh my god. Right. I think I'm the dumbass. Remember his regular. I just read the word neighbor as regular. I don't know how to read anymore. Like... Shut up. Okay, I've composed myself. Alright, remember his neighbor lady who kept losing her fucking mind? Okay, so I'm gonna reveal a secret, okay? I'm gonna reveal an actual secret with you. I'm gonna reveal a secret. I actually haven't seen that many episodes of Bewitched in my like one day of watching the show. I watched like 5 episodes. And I think I know who you're talking about. There was an episode where they were like, oh my god, whoa, we just got married. We should like buy a house. So then they like checked out the house and then like they did a whole bit of like the neighbor of the house. is like crazy. And I was kind of hoping it was a one-off bit. It's not a one-off bit, is it? They're gonna make that into a running joke. Like it's a running gag. Hopefully they do it better than the first time, because the first time they do it, it's essentially like a 5-minute joke about how she's crazy and how her husband would rather die than live with her, and also how she should desperately be taking a lot more medication because she's insane. And it's like, I don't know about any of that. It's one of those like stupid little like 60s bits that like you watch it nowadays and it's like I kind of just feel bad. You know? Oh. Yeah. Alright. It has a canceled spin-off. It sure does. I'm gonna have so much Bewitched content to talk about over the next like a month, you know? What if I'd come onto stream and literally all I do is like hate on Bewitched? And then I also watch every single episode. You know? The thing is, it's like, you know, it's like a stupid little sitcom, you know, it's so short. The episodes are like 20 minutes and like nothing really happens in them, and like it's something you put on the background and it's like, yeah, this is good background content, you know? And then you pay attention and it's like the worst thing ever, so then you stop paying attention and then it's like nice little background content again, you know? Alright, so I'm expecting a ladder heading downwards here. Yes, okay. Alright, so I found 3 of the ladders heading up to this section out of 5. Sitcoms are just content where TV stations run between commercials. Yeah. And like, honestly, fair. Now here's the part where I go on like the modern day ramble of like, oh my god, we should like bring back the sitcom. We should like bring back the comfort food television. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't even watch like television. I don't know. I'm not qualified to say if they like actually make decent content nowadays. Maybe they do, and I just like don't watch it, you know? Because let's be honest here, if they were to make like a modern day sitcom that was really stupid and also did nothing at the same time, I would not pay attention. I would not watch this shit. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't. I don't know why I felt like telling you that, you know? But like now you know that like, you know, if the world made good media, I simply wouldn't entertain it. Why watch TV when you can watch Twitch for like 1,000,000 hours, okay? You know? Also, why is Debs nearly dead? Why is... Stop that. Like, stop that? Like, stop that. Stop dying, everybody. They should make that a law, you know? I need the stop dying law. You know, they need to do this. They need to make the stop dying law. With the power of the stop dying law, then maybe they would stop dying. They still do those bits. Probably, you know. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if you still do the, oh my god, women are so crazy. They're like hysterical bit. You know, but like, see, I like to live in my delusional little world where, you know, the average, like, TV sitcom has gotten slightly better about, you know, being blatantly sexist. I like to think so. And I think overall we probably have, but, you know. I like to just pretend that everything is actually epic. It's gotten better than the 60s. think I can say that, like, pretty confidently, that, you know, I think the world as a whole might be at least a little bit less sexist than it was in the 60s. A little bit, you know? As long as Tim Allen keeps getting work, there will be sexism in your sitcoms. Yeah, but maybe it's gotten a little bit better. Maybe instead of being every single sitcom, now it's like 90%. Look, I'm trying to be like a hopeful person, okay? They're always like, Debs, all you do is hate on shit. You know, what if I have like faith in the world, you know? What if I do? What if I have faith in the world that, you know, things are gonna be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Sign reads princess. Oh my god, whoa. I wouldn't be a princess. 1, 2, 3. Nah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then turning straight to the door. Then I also want to walk in the middle of this room just to make sure there's nothing there. Okay. Okay, take me to the princess. 1, 2, 3. Chat, what if I was a princess? You know? The country would probably hate me. Maybe I am. Oh my god, this is true. That's the fun of being a VTuber. Maybe I am the princess of somewhere. I don't even know where it has princesses. Somewhere's gotta have a princess, you know? Something. See, this is the fun bit, you know? If I act like I don't even know where could have a princess, then no one will think that I'm actually a princess. You know? In another castle. Shut up. Alright. Alright. Is there anything in this dead end? No? But there's a princess. Is there nothing in the princess room? There's nothing in the princess room. Why watch TV when Twitch and YouTube? Exactly. Princesses don't have time to watch TV. But they have time to play 60 fucking hours of Deep Dungeon 3. Guess some streamers take offense to that somehow. Your morals are very interesting, sir. So you think what he said at the start of the stream was fine, and that Twitch streamers wouldn't take an issue with that. But do you think that Twitch streamers are gonna have an issue with the idea of not watching television? I want to go inside your brain. I want to know. I want to go in there. Said you were being a nice person, not you. And that's something. You do not. I mean, like, I don't want to live there. Not really. I kind of like my brain, you know? Because, you see, my ego's too high. So, like, I tell myself I'm the best, and then it's, like, great, you know? But, yeah. And people under 30 that wants to be in 4chan era. I don't think anyone, for the most part, wants to be in their 4chan era. Like, Now I'm trying to think, are there people out there who are like not on 4chan who wish they were? Like, I can understand that, like, you know, yeah. Like, is there anyone out there who isn't already on 4chan who wants to be on 4chan? I don't think that person exists. I don't think so. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I feel like 4chan's one of those things that you like hear about how like terrible it is, and you're like a teenage boy, and you're like, I want to see how terrible it is. So then you join it, and then like, you know, you either move on or you're like stuck there. But like, I don't think anyone who's not on it is like actively wanting to be on it, you know? You want to be on 4chan, but you also want 4chan to be just pictures of puppies and nothing else. I want to be a puppy, you know? If you're to answer it seriously, is this about being that place and where the horrible parts of the internet have dismantled to other places? I mean, like, I guess. I mean, like, I'll agree with the statement and whatnot of, like, yeah, the internet in general kind of sucks. I'll agree with that. But I don't think the entire internet sucking and whatnot necessarily means that people want to join, like, for lack of a better word, the origin of the evil, you know? From what you've seen, it's mostly people spamming the same tired fucking memes over and over. That also sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, but I kind of feel like that's literally anywhere that, like, shares memes. You know, like, rest in peace to the Discord server and me allowing people to talk in it, but, like, that's why I, like, pushed so hard to make sure there, like, wasn't a meme channel or anything like that. Because, like, I don't think I've ever seen, like, a meme social media or channel or collection or literally any of that that has, like, ever been funny. Like, I don't think so. You know? Like... I don't think it works. Just the entire concept really depends on the channel, maybe. But in terms of like, here's this image I saw on Facebook, let me post it in a Discord channel, like, I don't give a shit. Like, does anyone give a shit? You know? Like, I'm good. I'm good. And like, I don't think there's like any context and whatnot. I don't know. Maybe it's like, I don't know, my opinion on humor, I guess. But like, I feel like humor is one of those things that is like so heavily based on context. To where like, I feel like in order for something to be funny, like it has to be, like, work in the context as either like, you know, like, you know, it's gotta like be different than what the person expects in that like context and whatnot, or it's gotta be like really clever in that context. But like, I feel like humor is an extremely heavily context heavy thing. And I feel like, you know, the whole format of like, you know, memes and like, oh, here's this random image that we're gonna post in any context, ignores all of that, you know? And like, I don't know. I feel like when we start making jokes and whatnot without like it relating to literally anything that is going on, it's just like that. It's I don't know. I don't find it funny, but like humor is subjective, so like whatever. Are you just gonna keep going on about fucking 4chan eras? You're 39, you think 4chan and something awful always sucked. Yeah. Yeah. Neurgen thinks it's the core. I guess. Who fucking knows? I don't know enough shit. I ignore all of 4chan. Just in general, like, I have no opinion on any of this, really. You know? You're currently asking, like, a rock next to the river what it's like to, like, you know, be eaten by, like, a polar bear, and, like, I can imagine it sucks. But, like, you know, what kind of rock? You know, like a rock. Like a rock kind of rock. You know? Where am I? Am I there? Probably. Oh, or I might be there. That makes more sense. Right? Like if I turn around, you're gonna be a big room. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay. I see where I am. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to be a polar bear. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. True dreams of the cat. I'm not even a cat. I'm not. Sorry, it's like come up too much today, you know? Like, it's not just you or not. But, like, I've been called, like, a cat boy, like, 6 different times today around the internet, and, like, I haven't had the cat ears in, like, a month. It's been... It's been a bit. You know? 1, 2, 3. Gotta start getting on people about this. 1, 2, 3. The Green Castle of the Wizard of Oz. Yeah. I don't know why I sound so sad about that. Yeah, I don't have any opinions about the Wizard of Oz right now, do I? Yeah. Huh. You know, I got nothing. Which is wild, because, like, didn't they just release, like, Wicked 2 or whatever? 1, 2... I'm assuming it's, like, not that good, given the fact I've seen, like, no one talking about it, like, at least in my circles. Like, the most I've seen about it is, like, people going to a movie theater, like, in a fucking bubble, and then it's like, you're a hamster. And, like, you know, like, I'm down for, like, a hamster roleplay, but, like, you know... I feel like when the best part of your movie is people role-playing as a hamster on accident, maybe that's not a good sign for, like, the movie, you know? Maybe it's not. You missed an answer. Keeping a cell tower project for, you think, 2 months now? Just for nice. Welcome back. So the label for it on your boathouse juice. Thought it was frozen, but it looked good. I don't know what that means. What does frozen but wicked mean? Sometimes I also wasn't thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna admit, did not understand that one either. But I think that's just because I'm a dumbass. You know? Yeehaw. One, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I make the joke 50 fucking times, maybe this time it's gonna be hashtag humor. Tom, can I become a puppy? Tom, what would you do if I became a puppy? You know? What would you do? If you woke up and then, oh my god, whoa, Depps is a puppy. You know? It's like, OMG, whoa. Depps has become a puppy. And then I like eat your face. But like, it's cute though, because I'm a puppy. You'll pat the puppy, and that's when I eat your face. Yeah. No, it's cute though, it's cute though. You know, there'll be no more, you know, skin left on your face, and you'll be bleeding out. But the entire time where you're bleeding out, you're gonna be like, oh, that was a cute puppy. So like, it's okay though. You know? So like, it's fine though, actually. You know? When I cursed you to try and avoid the same fate. Does one have... Is it a curse to become a puppy? 1, 2... I don't think it's a curse to become a puppy. I don't think so. Suddenly? Properly? Maybe it's a wish. Maybe it's a dream, you know? I saw a shooting star. And I became a puppy. You know? I saw the star. It crashed into my house. And I was like, I want to be a puppy. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the star was like, fine, you're a puppy. So now I just commit crimes. But it's like okay because I'm a puppy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like imagine if I like, you know, like imagine I like, you know, I walk into like a random little office building and I like, you know, ask for attention from all of the people working there. Like, am I trespassing? Like, yeah. But like, who gives a shit? I'm a puppy. 1, 2, they're gonna give me free food. And if they don't give me free food, then, you know, oopsies. Something about CEO in their coffee, you know? It's gonna taste like really good. Should I heal more? No, that's fine. I got nothing else to say. I'm just, you know, sometimes you just gotta think about you and being a puppy. And you just gotta be like, yeah. 1, 2. You just gotta be like, yeah. This is the dream. And then you just gotta think about it for a while. And then you look into like, why is the dream to become a puppy? You know, shouldn't we have like higher dreams for ourselves? And like maybe. But you see, being a puppy's kind of cool though. It's kind of epic though, is the thing. That's what they don't tell you. It's fine, the office buildings are vacant from economic collapse, just move into an empty suit. Okay, but like, I'm not in it for the building, I'm in it for the people, I'm in it for the head pats, I'm in it for the little scritches. You know? The empty office provides 0 head pats. And like, what's the point? What's the point? Time to dynamite the entire building, you know? Like, no, there's no use for it. And like, just get rid of it all. You know, it kind of looks like we've explored most of this dungeon. You know, it kind of looks like we have. Short-term puppy dream versus long-term dog's life. But this dream doesn't provide headphones either. Yeah. It's because people kept, dehumanizing me. I wonder why. Maybe I should stop telling everyone I want to be a puppy and then they'll, like, treat me like a human. But, like, where's the fun in that, you know? Where's the fun in that when I can just hope people have, like, the media literacy to understand that someone might want to be a puppy and might also want to be, like, respected? One can dream. Missed a lot of teams. Yeah, I've been, like, killing everyone. Basically, I kind of just reached a snapping point and whatnot with the community and being overly sexualized for doing absolutely nothing a lot of the time and whatnot, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I was definitely a fair bit of, like, a lewd super and whatnot, but, like, I also feel like there were always moments and whatnot of, like, not being heavily lewd. And there were just, like, enough times and whatnot where I'd be talking about something, like, minorly seriously, and then a person would come in and be like, hey, Debs, suck my cock, and it's like, I'm talking about how my cat, like, nearly died. Like, what part of you looked at this situation and was like, it's time to get the cock sucked, you know? And, like, yeah. So in an attempt and whatnot to be treated slightly more human, a lot of the more sexual elements of stream have been taken away. Also, I'm a normal person now. The clown timer has ended. Completely normal conversation chat sucks. Like deadass. Deadass. You know. I feel like when it comes to streaming and whatnot, like, you know, I just want to take like a pot and pan and just start screaming like, please have media literacy. Please take a media literacy class. Please do this. I'm begging. You know, like if there was a way where I could like fully just like like, I don't think it should be a thing, but like an ideal world. You know, like the way there's like, you know, like what, like, you know, age restrictions and like 18 plus stuff and whatnot on Twitch. If I could have like one of those restrictions, except like you have to have passed a media literacy class in order to watch the stream. Oh my god, I would do that within a heartbeat. Like, immediately. Weekly media literacy teaching stream. No, but like the entire stream would just be like, hey, did you know that this person you're watching is a person? Did you know this? It's kind of cool, you know? It's kind of cool. I saw that TikTok recently, right? Because, you know. That's kind of necessary. What, to remember that I'm a person? It kind of is. A shocking amount of people fail to do that, though. Like a lot. Like a lot of people. You know, and like... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm still not fully over it. I'm not, I don't know. I definitely think it's gotten better over time and whatnot, but like... I don't know. There's like enough like fucked up shit that happens where it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Hi Gert, how's it going? There's no cake. There's no cake! Wait, what the fuck? I have mods. Thank you for doing the shout out flow. No, but welcome in everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Gert. Hi. Gert. Did you beat Birdcage? Did you have your like 90s gay awakening? You did. Cool. Hell yeah. Amazing. Normal mode, you love the final boss? Great, hell yeah. No, but welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm DebsVT. I play Witcher games over 20 years old today. I'm playing Birdcage. Nation Mode that came out last week. Yeah, I know. But no, but what was I saying? I'll get there. Yeah, my name is Debs. Fun fact, puts hair behind ear. My name is Debs, and this is my first stream ever, and I'm playing Deep Dungeon 3, and it goes on forever, and ever, and ever, and ever. How's the dungeon? It goes good. We haven't died in like a while. I'm just slowly mapping things. I'm just kicking. It's not shallow dungeon. Okay, but like the thing is the dungeon is only 2 floors. The majority of this game takes place above ground. And that's the funny thing about it, you know? Is the dungeon is 2 floors, and then you climb a tower, and that's 6 floors. And then you go through a cave system, which is 4 floors. And then you go through a castle, which is another 4 floors. And like the dungeon is the smallest part of the game. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's all fucked up. You know, but no, can everyone follow Gert? Can everyone do this? Please. Actually, like, please. If everyone goes and follows Gert, then Gert is gonna, Gert is gonna watch every episode of Bewitched, the 60s sitcom, and is gonna learn how to do magic on stream. I already told that joke once the stream, but whatever. Y'all just read it in. Y'all weren't like here. So now I get to reuse jokes, you know? I should share you like Bewitched, hell yeah. Yeah, everything's just gonna like pop up in the middle of a stream, you know? It's gonna be like, whoa, how'd that materialize? You know? You can't do the nose twitch. Fine. Sorry to say this, but everyone, you do in fact have to unfollow Gert now. The slime doesn't have a nose. Can't do the nose twitch. What's the point? What's the point? You know? Maybe you can learn. Oh, no, it's too late. It's okay. I should have known this was always coming, you know? I shouldn't expect a nose twitch from a person with no nose. You know? It's fine. I forgive you. It's okay. It's okay. Thanks for a shout out. No, but everyone, please go follow her. Please do those. You should. It's my first stream ever, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not how counting works. To enter the room of the midnight sun, one must have 2 balls. We could have translated that better, but I do have the 2 balls. But I do have them. They mean the ball of light and the ball of dark. That's what they mean. Or 2 balls. Yeah, there. Okay, let's keep going. One that represents light and one that represents night. Like, there is logic to that. Also, I kind of don't want to enter this room. That feels like they're gonna kill me. 1, 2, 3. Is that 3? Are you 3? Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have the door there, and I am going to mark that as please come back here, Debs. Please do this at some point, please. A men only room. What if you carry around a dildo? You know? Do you ever think about this? Let's not forget the cherished 1977 spin-off. That's the second time the spin-off's been mentioned today, and like, I don't know anything about the spin-off, and I'm probably okay with that. For various reasons, not all men have too. Sorry, Flo. You're not allowed to beat Deep Dungeon anymore. These are, you know, one of the drawbacks of Catboys eating your cock, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shut up! I can't count to 7 anymore. I can't do it. Just like as a person. I can't. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's sing a 6-7 song on stream today. Flo, what's your opinion on cliffs? I feel like we should, you know, take a journey into the woods. I feel like we gotta go. Cliffs, they're cool. We should climb down one. Yeah, cool. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, Gert, if you're still here, thank you for the raid, but yeah, if you gotta get food or sleep or anything like that, feel free to do so. I do appreciate the raid though, thank you. Flo has ball cancer. I don't know what to do with this information, but I feel like more people should know. I feel like, you know, I feel like we should like do a fundraiser or something, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically everyone gives me money, and then Flo is like, yay, Deps got money. And then because Deps has ball cancer, it like, you know, it gives Flo something to think about. But like, I get all the money, you know? I just think I should get paid. Okay. Is it a crime? Probably. Is it a crime to have a charity that's for Flo's ball cancer, and then I get all of the money from it, but like it's very explicit in the marketing that I get all the money from it? It is illegal. Huh. You work for a villain? No! No, you don't. Who said that? If you clearly find it, then probably not. Yay! Say up front, it's only for you, it's okay. Okay, hell yeah. Alright, so yeah, if everyone could donate 6-7 cents to the Flo has ball cancer. What is this bit? I'm over it. It's not funny. Maybe a little bit. Shut up. Thank you, Tom and Prince of Comfort for 6-7 bits. Thank you, you too. You see, Flo's laughing at it. He's starting to feel better. You know, he's feeling better now. You know, if we can just keep getting, you know, 6-7 donations that go straight to me and only to me, it'll make Flo feel better. You know. No, but thank you. What the fuck? And yeah, thank you. Flo's healing, yeah. Hooray. No, but thank you. No. What is this stream? What is this? What is this? I think so. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think I am in fact the problem. I think so. It's your kingdom, your perfection. Thank you. Okay, you get to stick around now. You were looking like you were gonna get banned there, but you know what? No, I'll accept the praise. Getting the money. Yeah, you can stay. I'm the solution. I don't know how to feel about being the solution for bowel cancer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bribery's the key to success. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that, honestly. I don't know about this. Hi, Echoes. Welcome in. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4. The monster knocked everybody out. Yeah. The monster knocked everybody out. Yeah. The monster knocked everybody out. Why can I interact with you? What do you want, sir? Are you hurt? I don't have any. Can I heal you? Can I be like, heal? Man? No, I can't heal the man. Do you want antidote? No. You probably want an item, but like I don't have any items for that. Alright, so there's a man who is a man. I talk about it like every time I do it, and I've been doing it for a solid like year at this point, I think. But like, oh my fucking god, I watched like one clip of fucking Mad TV on YouTube, and ever since then I've been making the "it's a man who looks like a man" joke every single time I have to like describe someone, and like it wasn't funny then, it's not funny now. But it's been like a year, and like it's such a stupid fucking joke that like it's stuck, and like ashamed of myself, you know? Mad TV is full of moments like that. It's so lazy in how it's written. It's so bad. But like it's just in the brain. It's in the brain, and like sometimes it's very good. It kind of is. Glad you don't remember Mad TV like that anymore. Fair. Do you want a rusty sword, sir? No. I don't know what this man wants. I'm gonna pretend it's nothing.
The monster knocked out everyone. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you for the ha ha ha's in this trying time. When the monster knocked everybody out. Thank you. Oh my god, whoa, it's a Castlevania reference. OM #G. Welcome in. I don't know who Stuart is. Probably for the best. Nah. Like, I'm trying to think if there's, like, literally, like, any jokes in Mad TV that, like, actually I find funny. And, like, the answer is no, but, like, I think about them. I think about them. I think about them. There's staying power. There's staying power in there. Debs, I think you're a dumbass. I think you are. Bankruptcy. They shouldn't let me go bankrupt. You know, we should have laws against this, I feel like. You know? Why did I think there was a ladder here? Sorry, I swear we found another ladder and then I just didn't mark it because I was like being a dumbass. No, but like there was another ladder, right? Very suspicious. Wait, can I not access any of that area? What do you mean I can't access any of that area? I can't access any of that area. Well, that has a pretty clear meaning to it, don't it? Okay, the ladder was in my heart all along. That sounds really painful. Am I gonna die? There's a ladder. Where am I? Why is there a ladder here? Wait, I think this was the ladder I was looking for, but like I don't remember how I got here anymore. Yeah, because I didn't mark this ladder even though I should have. Okay, but where are you? You're right there. Did I? Debs. 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 So I marked this ladder as a trap that you fall down. Which I mean it is a way to go down, but that's not. You can also go up the ladder. You don't always fall down the ladder. You see, that's what they don't tell you about ladders, is that you're actually able to like live. You know, they don't always result in your death. Like they just don't. They don't do that. That's just not what they do. Nah. I feel like one of these days I'm gonna fall down a ladder. Do I use ladders often? No. But like at some point in my life I'm gonna fall off a ladder, okay? A shaky ladder is frightening. That sounds about right. Okay, but like, is there anywhere that I want to go? Or anywhere that I can go? I'd like to go that way, but that's a trap. We could go back and save and then try the ballroom. Try and land on your feet. Isn't that how you like shatter your kneecaps? I guess it's probably better than falling badly. I don't know how to do a stuntman's fall. What? It's like you kind of land on your feet, but like fall over and like roll or whatever. I'm gonna be honest. If I fall off a ladder, I'm falling however I fall, you know? better than landing on your skull. Are you sure about that? What if my skull is made of rubber? Then what? Then what? I think I got you there. Then my brain will absorb all the force. Yay! It's gonna work. It's so big. Not like it works. You know? I also think this was like the worst ladder to take in order to go and save. You think the train falling tries to avoid using your hands to break the fall because that's how you break your wrists? I think we're just coming to the conclusion that no matter how you try and fall, everything will break and you will die. And that's why when I fall off a ladder in the year, don't know which year, haven't decided, but when I fall off the ladder in the year, it's gonna be like really bad, you know? It's gonna be really bad. They're gonna be like, Debs, I heard you were a cat boy when you were like 20. You should climb a ladder. And I'm gonna be like, okay. And then boom, dead. Maybe falling is a metaphor for existence. Maybe. Hashtag media literacy. Hashtag, oh my god, whoa. Okay, there's like a trap here. Okay, we didn't hit the trap. Amazing, incredible. We still need me to beat Mr. Bones. I have zero desire to play Mr. Bones. Like, genuinely zero. Like, I don't know what someone would have to do to get me to play Mr. Bones. I mean, I do, and it's to be bribed decently heavily. But, you know. You know. Like, please don't. like, please don't. Like, please don't. Nah. I have no desire to play Mr. Bones. That game sucks. Like, yeah. Look, I said it faster than I expected, okay? That's one of those where I should have waited to, like, you know, think of a slightly nicer way to say it, but... Thank you for the 10 bits, Kurt. Just, like, look at him, though. I don't know. I feel like he causes nothing but pain. Also, I hate to say this, but 10 bits is not enough to bribe me into playing Mr. Bones. Please understand. I'm hoping you understand. I'm pretty sure you understand. You know, that dime. I do appreciate it. You know? It's nice. But it's not. Let's play Mr. Bones nice. Shut up. I don't think 60 I don't think 77 cents is enough either. I don't think so. Like, it's gonna be in the hundreds. No one should bribe me that much. They shouldn't do this. And if you do, you're just gonna get a stream of me complaining about, like, your favorite video game ever. And, like, you're going to hate me by the end of it. So, like, no one should bribe me into it, but... Also, thank you for the 6-7 bits. Thank you. I need to stop laughing over 6-7. I need to stop. I need to stop. You're safe and a trustworthy member of the community. I don't know about that. I just like money. But you might be. Getting there. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. Really stressful. Yeah. It's been a real kind of day, you know? Alright. No, but sleep well, Flo, if you're actually sleeping. Oh, wait, you actually are? Oh. Okay. Well. You see, thank you, Prince of Comfort, for the 6-7 bits that are going to allow Flo to have a comfortable sleep tonight. Without you, Flo would like be in the bed. It would be like, you know, screaming in pain over being denied access to the room. But now, because of your generous donation that goes directly to me and only to me, Flo gets to sleep, like, decently. I might even give him, like, a blanket. I'll think about it. And Bezos. Well, you already paid the money to Bezos, you know? That's already happened, you know? When you give the bits, that is directly, like, cents that go to me and whatnot, you know? Like, that is 67 cents that goes to me and whatnot. Yeah. Or, like, you know, when you first, like, got access to the bits, all of that extra money, not a part of the 6-7. That goes to Bezos. Sadly. You were actually screaming in pain over 6-7, which caused you to leave the stream. Oh my god, whoa. Being exposed. My charity for Flo that only benefits me has been exposed as causing pain to Flo. What am I gonna do? Wait, where the fuck did the castle go? Wait, what? Wait, where'd it go? There it is, okay. Okay, so basically... Slowly flips through my piece of paper to see where I'm going. Okay. So basically there's like 2 ladders in the top side of this dungeon, right? And we haven't explored them. Like there's 2 ladders on this first floor that lead up to the second floor that we have not been able to access on the second floor. And those ladders should start right here. There you are. Okay, and back over to my floor 2 map. Okay. Echoes, what are your thoughts on Bewitched? How do you feel about this? You know, if you were like a witch, which you're totally not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, that like all actually lines up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a trap directly in front of me, and I don't want to follow during it, but I just wanted to make sure there's no other paths there. Okay. Hey, that's a new kind of demon. Hey, that's a new kind of demon. Hey. It's probably bad. That's probably not a good sign. Yeah, they're a bit strong. Witches are good in your book? This information will be used against you later. I don't know which way. You know, that's the mystery. How would I use this information against someone? If I learned that someone was okay with the witches, how would I turn that into blackmail? I have no idea. I can't. Nope, can't make that joke. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're a witch. I'm not. I don't know. I'm just saying words. What joke? Nothing. I saw what the Etsy witches have done over the past few months, and I feel like they should do that against maybe other people. Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another trap. This is an evil video game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we have another trap. Of course, we have another trap. They have been doing good work. They just, you know. I don't think their work is done yet. I don't think so. You know, that's all.
I'm gonna be sick.
Shut up, Gex, you Republican. Okay, I need to stop. Anyways. Okay, here should be our next ladder. Alright. Alright. So this ladder should be somewhere. Fucking somewhere. You know, I thought it would be clear. It's like somewhere around there. That's not a good description. And you know it, and I know it, and we all know it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now, in theory, if I do the same on the other side, it's going to be the same because this is all mirrored. Where was it counting from? Dubs. Probably there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All the way over there? Really? Did I say 13? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I did. Okay. Alright, if you think there's a thing there, then there's a thing. Then sure. Alright. I think I've said too many words this stream. I think I have, you know? I think I've said too many words. I think so. They gotta stop letting me say words. They have to do this. We gotta do this at some point. 1, 2. You know, I thought I would have to count higher than 2. Words are definitely said today. Gotta say, it's one of the top word streams you had. See, this is why I gotta take more breaks from stream, you know? The longer the break from stream, the more I come back and the more I say words, and it's like, whoa. And then I get more DMs from regulars of the channel telling me how terrible of a person I am, and it's like, oh, cool. Anyways. Okay, this way. That's not even a pathway, that's just a wall. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're close to the word limit for your subscriptions here. I'm not even subbed. Wait, I guess I technically am, because Twitch like subs me to my own channel. Which I thank you, I guess. I wish I got paid for it, but I understand why not. You know how to create a second sample, thank you. See, this is how people should react to being timed out, is like actually learning. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3. And then, yeah. Never mind, I wasn't gonna say anything. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't say words. I wouldn't do that. There's been this accusation lately that I would like say words, and like, you know, I just want to clear the air and make sure that everyone is aware that I, personally, have not played Wordle in the past, like, couple months. I haven't done it. 1, 2, 3. I feel like it's trying to line up with that, but like it doesn't really. I'm like, uh-oh. This map's kind of becoming a mess. You what? I haven't played Wordle in like a year. I haven't done it, okay? There's a trap. Well, I guess that confirms that yeah, okay, alright. So, meow. No, but I think our only path is to go to the ball door. I think it's ball door time. I think so. Okay. I think so. I also think I'm heading the wrong way. Look, I played Wordle for like a little bit. And then I had too many instances of like, you know when you like essentially guess the word, but you're like one letter off, so you just keep guessing like other words that like exist, but like have a different letter there, and then none of them are correct, and it's like, what do you mean I can name like 5 different words that are the same with a single letter different? And I was wrong. None of those words were correct. The Wordle fans look at it. You know, the hashtag Wordle fans, they're gonna understand what I'm talking about. They get it. It's a psyop. I think they just want me to be literate. They want me to know more than like 100 words. And like, that's just too much of a ask. You know, that's too much. Why know 100 words when 50 words looks? It's time for the Dubs Book Club. I have not finished reading a book in like so long at this point. It's probably been like, yeah, 2-3 years since I like finished a book. I tried reading Dracula and I got like through the first few chapters and then I got bored. See, that's the thing with reading books, is like you gotta like focus on the words, you know? And like, why do that when I can like also like see stuff with my eyes. I've read a fair bit of like visual novels. Visual novels count just for me. Okay, cool. Then I read fucking NATO, I Love the World and Everything in It. I read that, what, like a week or two ago? Something like that? You mean I could win? Never, probably. I'm too busy playing the fucking Vocaloid producer visual novels. Is this where I want to go? Probably. That's a lot of fights. Wow. Crazy. Nah. I need to read more visual novels, honestly. You know, the thing is, right? Like, the majority of, like, the visual novels that I'm, like, interested in are the fucking, you know, it's the yaoi furry ones. And, like, here's the thing with them, right? It's like, they never get finished. It is a fucking soap opera. Here is a single chapter of our furry visual novel, and we're gonna release one chapter a month forever. And it never ends, and it never goes anywhere, and yeah. And it's like, we need to make furry visual novels that have endings. It's gotta be possible. It's gotta be possible. We gotta do this. Like, as a society, we have to learn how to let the furries live happily ever after. Because they can't give it to anything either. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I think they just don't want to let go of the characters, because when you're done writing the novel, then it's like, it's done. There's no more stories to put them through. And like, yeah, that, like, if I'm honest, I think a huge part of it is because a lot of them get paid through, like, Patreon, right? You know? And like, I think they probably get paid significantly higher. Creating an entire community on Patreon, like, does give them, like, a set amount of money every month and whatnot, rather than just, like, fully finishing, like, you know, a visual novel and releasing it and having people, like, you know, buy it for the, like, month that it's, like, you know, active, I guess. You know? Like, I feel like, you know. Like, I don't know. Damn, the model caught me there. I got a Discord DM. I gotta read it. A viewer is calling me really cool. Hashtag piss. Hey Dubs, you're really cool. I gotta respond to this. Also, sorry for reading your DM live on stream, random chatter that no one knows. You know? Gee. You're so right. ... I am cool, question mark? Okay. No, but yeah, okay, anyways. No, but like, I think the furries just crave like a consistent income, you know, and I think that's why their visual novels are written like that a lot of the time. And like, I can't blame them. I can't take issue with that. But like, damn, you know, I wanna be able to finish a furry visual novel. I wanna be able to do this. I wanna be able to do that. Where am I going? Mystery. Why is this like the worst pathway you've ever seen? Okay, where am I? So you're the door. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. Alright. Shout out to Doors, by the way. You know? Sense of direction is your enemy. Understandable, honestly, especially with games like this. But like you gotta get a sense of direction, or like an internal compass, I guess, more than anything is like incredibly helpful. Yeah, keep going. Well, that's not what I expected. Where the fuck did I go? Oh. Oh. So you're telling me it's this door. Okay, okay. Here's the door. Here's the two balls door. Take me to the two balls door. You know, I kind of thought there was gonna like, you know, I thought they were gonna like ask for the items or something like that to like let me in. I thought they were gonna like, you know, you see, I thought there was gonna like, you know, I thought there was gonna be something, and then there was nothing, and now I'm like heartbroken. No, I can't, no. You ever just start thinking of random TikToks, then you start laughing? Just me? Okay. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Tick what? Tick tock. Oh, well. I'm like crazy like that. Oh my god, well, you thought of a TikTok. Whoa. What if we all thought of a TikTok? And then we all realized that the TikTok we're thinking of is he has no lips, how can he get a kiss kiss? Because let's be honest here, somehow that is the TikTok that will live on forever in my brain. That's just, it is what it is. Anyways, also this is a big dead end room. Hopefully this is like the room. Well, I mean, it's the way up. I mean, that is important. That is in fact progress through the game. I was kind of thinking of like, you know, a boss fight. But I guess they never said boss fight. They just said this is progression, and like it is. So like, you know, who am I to say it's not? You're thinking of Twilight. Understandable. Does he ever get the kiss kiss? I've never seen Twilight. I've never seen it. Maybe I should one of these days. You know? Like any of them. Maybe. Okay. Alright. So here's the thing. So here's the thing, chat. So here's the real thing. So like, here's the thing. Something about shirtless werewolf wrestling with vampire dude. Yeah, but do they get the kiss kiss? Do they do the kiss kiss? So here's the thing though. From my understanding, we're moving on to Castle Floor 3, which is, I think, the final true floor in the game, like full-on floor, because the final floor in the game is Castle Floor 4. And I don't think that's like a full-on floor. I think that's like some weird shit. So, yeah. point is, I think we're moving on to essentially like the final floor in the game, which is a very weird feeling, I must admit. Because we've been playing this game forever. Like, look at that, the walls are different now. Like, it's crazy, you know? There's like walls. Oh my god, we still have doors. I love doors. They're my favorite. Did I map that correctly? Oh my god, I think I mapped that wrong already. Debs, you dumbass! I mixed up left and right, okay? We're going into an ad break. Let me think for a moment, okay? Okay. Like, yeah, we're in the ad break. Y'all can still hear me, but I'm gonna map this tiny room here, just while we're in it. How did I it was like the first tile. Like, genuinely, I think the second tile I put down in this map, I fucked up. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's just crazy. What the fuck? Okay, we have 20 more seconds before everyone else comes back. Do I have anything I want to confess before everyone gets here? No. No confessions. Yeah, I got none. This game is gonna kill me, I can tell you that much, and with that, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back. I've had a thought. One. And that is, what the fuck? Okay, red dragons exist now. Are you gonna kill me? Probably. Hi, red dragon. Hi. Hashtag hi. Okay. I mean, 61 damage. That's, I mean, like, that's something, but it's not like the worst fight ever. Like, I mean, like, it's definitely something, but I can function with that. I can function with this. Okay, Depps just took 162 damage. Okay, that's, a lot. I don't think we're ready for this area yet, if I'm honest, but, like, it's fine. Kinda has to be. Dragon says the elders would say RARXD. Elders? I say RARXD. Do you think I'm old? You think I'm old person? Do you think I'm like a raisin? Do you think I like, you know, watch Bewitched? You know, this theory is becoming more and more true every day. You know, I was talking to my brother yesterday, and like, I started going on a ramble about how I don't think like younger generations like are as interested in like learning how computers work as like my generation was and whatnot. And you know, I felt so old. Like, it's fucked up, you know? They've made me into an old person. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Ah. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean I've become an old person? 1, 2, the opening there. Like, when did this happen? When did I become old person? With that being said, I do just want to be clear on whatnot, because, like, I don't know. It does annoy me on the internet how often people refer to, like, people in, like, their 30s as, like, old. And, like, you know, I just want to be very clear that, like, I, in fact, do not believe that someone is, like, incredibly old when they turn, like, 28. It's when death comes for us all. For you, it came at 27. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Oh, it's being suicide zero address. Yeah. Oh, twink death. We need to stop killing the twinks, okay? You can't open the door. Is it because of the balls? What if I use the ball? Let's see here. Ball. No. Oh. Okay. Alright then. Yeah, that's just a straight up locked door. Like, unless, I mean, they haven't used the keys in forever in this game, but let's see. Key doesn't fit. What balls? The ball of light, and the ball of dark, and the balls that you're gonna choke on when I fuck the living shit out of you. One of those. Smiles. Nah. Hi, Jace. I didn't say anything. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't say anything. Wait. Where the fuck does this lead? Huh. Hi, Jace. Okay, so I mapped this tile wrong. I thought it was a wall. It is not a wall, it is a door. These are different things. How's the dungeon? It's good. We just entered essentially the final, like, proper floor of this game. Yeah. Crazy. Fucking crazy to think about. But, like, yeah, we just started the final proper floor of this game, and it's wild. It's just wild to think that, like, there's a chance of this game, like, ending at some point. It's really weird. It's really weird. Alright. I'm mapping tiles that I do not know. Wouldn't recommend it. Wouldn't recommend it. Jace. How do people become gamer? 1, 2, 3, 4. But what? You just can't. Sorry, I like the implication that me, like, asking you a question causes you fear. Am I that threatening today? Damn, probably. 1. You just got surprised? Fair enough. I do in fact talk to my chat. I do. Oh shit, 1, 2, 3. I thought that was only gonna be 2. Oh, also, like, yeah, that's a thing and whatnot. I redid the text commands and whatnot for stream. Yeah, the ones that were going through Streamlabs and whatnot weren't working. They just decided to stop working on themselves, and, like, they're all very simple commands and whatnot. So I just moved them all over to Stream Elements to finally, you know, consolidate things to where at this point I really don't use Streamlabs at all. I don't think I use it at all for anything at this point on stream anymore. So, yeah. Shout out to that, those commands should be working again. Yeah. And then you can see the commands and whatnot in the panels under stream, which have also been redone. I already mentioned that once this stream, but yeah. Actually, I've been scared once this stream. I don't know if that's true, but I believe this. Normal, it has been a very normal stream, yes. This is in fact true. This is in fact true. Okay, I know someone took 55 damage, but honestly I don't know who. Sure, yeah, it's been normal. Yeah. It's been really normal. Super normal. Incredibly normal. For my standards, kind of, honestly. You know, I feel like this is in fact a pretty typical depth stream and whatnot when I go into stream like kinda tired. Like if I go into a stream kinda tired, a little bit exhausted, like oh. People are going to maybe possibly die a little bit. The Ipa. Yeah. Yeah. Just a little bit of the eeping. A little bit. A little bit of the eeping. A tiny bit? A tiny bit. Oh my god, well, it's Tom eeping. Oh my god, now I'm gonna yawn again. What the fuck? I mentioned being EP once, and now I just yawn forever. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember a lot of my people's max health. I just don't remember. So, yeah, that's fun. Okay, that's where I am. Gotcha. Alright. Tom, what's it like to be a part of the Deep Dungeon 3 crew? How does it feel having me say your name constantly over the past, like, what feels like a month of streams, you know? How's it feel? How's it feel? That's not doing much damage. It's nice to be a part of the party. That took a second for you to think about. It took a second. Oh, that's a new kind of demon. They're kind of cute. Yeah. Yeah. Me dying so much at the start was funny. Do I believe this? I think I do. I think I do. I'm sorry, who just did 1 damage against one of the demons? Who just did that? Who did that? Who did 1 damage? Which one of y'all thought that was a decent response? I think it was Ramses. I think so. Sorry to Ramses. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why am I so tired now all of a sudden? Oh my god, what the fuck? I just got like incredibly tired. And like, what the fuck? 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 What if I like move on the couch, you know? What if I get into like a less comfortable position? I gotta hydrate. Something like that. Ugh. was really loud. What? That's a new noise from the water bottle. It didn't, like, leak any water. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay. Maybe I am asleep. Holy shit. I did stay up till what? Like 7, 8 in the morning yesterday to try and get my sleep schedule back to usual. And then I did sleep for like 11 hours. Like, I swear I tried to get my sleep schedule back on track, you know, for like stream. 1, 2, then we have a door there. Like, I swear I tried. A pen just fell on the floor. Damn. Oh, Milo, what you gonna do? Milo, my cat, very interested in this pen. Very interested in this, you know? Oh, yeah. That all, Milo? He's not very happy with me right now and whatnot. You know, I like sat down to stream and he got like really excited to sit on my lap. You know? He's like weird about sitting on my lap, you know, this cat. He's very... He can't decide what he wants, you know? Like... you know? Like, I'll like walk past him and he'll be like, fuck no, I hate you. What the fuck? How dare you interrupt me in my nap? And then I sit down and he's like, okay, new nap spot. Time for like, you know, the best thing ever. Like, it's interesting. He'll go from just completely hating you to like running up to sit on you as fast as possible. But the point is, he's not happy with me right now. Because I was getting ready for stream and he like ran up like immediately to try and sit on my lap. And then I sat like the notebook for this game like on my lap. He doesn't like that. Something about being replaced, you know? He doesn't like it. Fearless had an idea to get some sleep for yesterday's thing, as it was nearly about like 8 AM. Fair. It's just a sleepy day. It's just a sleepy fucking day. It is the sleepiest of days. The sleepiest. 1, 2, 3. Every single person woke up and they were like, today is sleepy day. You know? It's what it is. It's kind of fucked up if you ask me. A little bit. We should invent like caffeine, you know? We should invent this as a society. Nah. Like, I don't know, I go back and forth. Like, on the one hand, I feel like I would be like so much more like efficient as a person if I was like a coffee drinker. Like, so much more. But then I'm like, I don't know. Then I gotta buy coffee every day. But like then, you know, the promise of being more energetic. And you know? I go back and forth. Like, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, once I start, like, I'm not gonna, like, give up coffee. Like, you're telling me I'm gonna be more energetic, and you want me to stop at some point? Like, no, that's not gonna happen. Like, once I start, like, that's... yeah. With the light snowing and cloudiness here, it's a pretty sleepy mood. Snowing? Fuck yeah. snowed here once, I think, so far this year. And then, like, immediately melted. I think. I'm gonna be honest, we're also entering that part of the year where it gets, like, dark, like, really early. So, like, honestly, by the time I wake up, it's, like, already starting to get dark outside, and then I just can't see outside. And, like, yeah, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, you ever just live your life in a way to where you literally can't see outside for like multiple days in a row? You know? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sure that's like really healthy to like, you know, and not be able to see like the outside world for like weeks at a time. I'm sure that's fine. I could always just go outside, and like I did like yesterday. But now I'm really sleepy. You know, they took me outside, and like, you know, it's all the energy I got. 1, 2. Into another door. And then is that 1? That's 1. Into another door. Okay. It's a weird dungeon so far. I kind of thought it was going to be mirrored on itself, and it might be, but I'm not convinced. I'm not fully sure what the fuck we're doing. However, yeah, that does look interesting. I want to check out this pathway. You look like you could be something. 3 demons. They're kind of cute is the thing. I feel bad killing them. Like, I just kind of feel bad. And like, that's all there is. Also, they do a fuck ton of damage, and it's kind of a problem. It's kind of a huge problem. Though hopefully with 2 storms here, we'll be able to, like, kill most of them. Well, some progress is made. A little bit. That's a lot of gold, though. That's a lot of gold. 1, 2, into, yeah, the whole opening and whatnot. 2 wide opening, okay, into a wall of 1, that's interesting. Strange layout decision there. Alright, just 1 dragon. Okay. Like, I know that dragons are strong, like, they do a lot of damage, but I don't think they have a ton of health. That's where I thought, you know, having my whole team go after them, even without magic, I thought that was gonna be enough. It was not. But it almost was. Almost. Alright, 1. I just heard it. Yeah, I counted that correct. Okay. Alright. Oh. Interesting. Interesting area. Don't know what else to say about it, other than strange things are happening. Can someone explain that to me? Can someone explain why fucking, like, Hanging Tree from the fucking, like, Hunger Games soundtrack was played on the radio for, like, weeks at a time? You would be, like, listening to, like, the fucking, like, pop radio. You'd be listening to, like, Taylor Swift be like, trouble. And then they would be like, are you gonna kill yourself? And, like, what was up with that? What was up with that? The connection in my brain was, I don't even know. How did I make the connection to fucking Hanging Tree? I think I I said the phrase like, are you? And those two words is enough to make me think of that song. And like, huh. Like, how was that like a hit song? That like made it onto the, like the pop radio. Like that, How did that one happen? How did that one happen? Alright. We have a lot of enemies in this area. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hi, Archdemon. Though it's a lot of like these small fights. So like, it's fine, I guess. I guess. I'm not gonna complain too much about, you know, having to fight a single enemy. Alright. You know, maybe I should have fought a bit stronger against this enemy. maybe I should have, you know, pushed a little more to like use magic here. Yeah, that was a shockingly pricey fight, all in all. That's crazy. That's just crazy. Use an active for 4 damage. Yeah. That's what I get for not using her magic. But the dragons are mostly weak though, right? I think so. We're gonna have everyone fight the dragon. I like to think if everyone fights the dragon, there's a chance that we can just kill it. Like, first turn. Which did not happen there. And I thought that turn was going pretty well, if I'm honest. I thought that was looking pretty good, I'm gonna be real. Oh, yikes. Anything here? No? Okay. Well, that's cool and exciting. And beautiful and exciting, and something about supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Now you know I'm not like an AI. Just in case you were wondering, you know? Now it's like confirmed that I'm not. I don't know, I saw a fucking TikTok about it, please understand. Ah! Why does he explode? No, but thank you for the bits, Prendel. How's it going? Hi. Welcome in. Why did you kill him? What did he do to you? Why did you kill him? Why? 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 What the fuck? Why? Do you have any justification? Is there any reason? He's you! Ah! Thank you, Prince Cover, for the 6-7 bits. Her bits being spent from your office. You don't have to give me money for people dying. This is a very sad situation of Best Friendle dying. And welcome in. But, what the fuck? You know, I guess this is kind of how the channel's going, you know? People go through terrible things and then I take all the money from, you know, the grief. I exploded from excitement. Same, like an hour before stream anyways. Alright, okay. I need to start using Annual Games as heal. I need to start doing this. That's how GoFundMe's supposed to work. I thought the GoFundMe money is supposed to go to the person who's actually suffering. Not me, but I mean like... if I end up with all of the money just in the world, like, I'm not gonna complain that much. I don't think I actually examined this. Okay, there's nothing. Cool, yay, I'm glad to know that I spent 50 years here. Glad to know this. That it goes to the organizer who embezzles the money and lies about how it's being spent. That sounds more correct. Yeah. Hi, Frendel. We also kind of need to leave this section, I'm not gonna lie. We kind of need to do this before I, like, die. But the thing is, I think I might have... You know what, Professor, do you have any good spells? Oh, Flame! Wait, have I ever used Flame? Oh my god, I don't even know what Flame does. Hi, Aubrey. Welcome in. Hi. Hi. She's only donating to reasonable causes, like Star says. I don't even know what that is, and I probably don't want to know. But you should just give all your money to me instead. Then you'll never spend it on evil things again, unless you think I'm evil. Debatable. What floor are we on? We are on Castle Floor 3. Keep in mind, Castle Floor 4 is the final floor in the game. So, yeah, making progress. Definitely. Also, okay, so what does Flame do? I want to see. Okay, so it's essentially like Storm. Nice. They're probably better as a healer, though. Also, everyone is taking a fuck ton of damage. Damn. Maybe it's night then. There's a very small chance, but there is a chance. Space game from the Wing Commander Dove with big donos and a decade in Dove Hell. Fun! Shout out to Dove Hell. That's my favorite kind of hell. Why is, like, everyone nearly dead? Like, stop it. Just, like, stop being nearly dead. Like, everyone... Stop it. I like to think they're all nearly dead. Fuck. They both lived. Okay, but now they gotta be nearly dead, right? That's how this works, right? Fuck. Alright, we gamed over. There goes a fuck ton of experience in gold. Like, that's essentially all gold and all experience we got ever since we started the 3rd floor. Shame. Oh well, the main thing we're doing right now is mapping. I still have the paper map, that's all exactly as it used to be. No change there. But... yeah, damn. Shame. Just fucking shame. I still have the letter, I forgot about that. I wonder if the one guy who wanted, like, a thing wanted the letter. I wonder. I meant to deliver the letter to someone. Oh, I probably... Wait, what if we go on a little, like, side quest? What if we go on a little side quest and try delivering the letter to the one guy who wanted a thing? I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of just checking if that one guy, like, gave me something, because it has happened before where I've talked to a character and they have, like, given me an item and they, like, just haven't stated that, like, in the text. This game is great. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I wanna see about... I wanna see about... giving that one guy the letter. I can't talk about that. Anyways, so what's everyone up to? What's happening at this nearly 3 in the morning? What's the big excitement for 3 in the morning today? What's the big, you know? The big, I guess. Nah. Alright. I'm looking at the wrong floor. I act like I need directions. I don't. Like, it's not like this direction here to get to the ladder. It's not difficult. They killed Sarzak. If we could, no. You're having breakfast? What you eating for breakfast? Got any nice breakfast things? Such as like things? Dubs. You gotta be more witty. You know, you gotta be more witty. You gotta come up with a joke. You gotta. The wit is not here. No. Grilled sandwich and coffee with some gingerbread cookies. Ooh, fancy. Also coffee. Can I have it? Can I have your coffee? Please. It's all mine. Oh no, it fell into my tummy. What you ever gonna do? Oh no. All the coffee's in my tummy. How are you ever gonna get to it? I need to stop. But it's like a little funny. Okay, the game wants to kill me for that joke. Fair. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. How expensive is Flame? Just curious. Alright, so we're currently at 38. After Flame, we go down to 28. So pricey. Pricey move. Also, holy shit, Depth's lost so much health. Like, Depths might be dead already. We might genuinely have already gamed over. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? If I with like 2 spoonfuls of sugar in it, that's fine. No complaints about that. Alright, so you're the guy, right? Okay, the monster knocked everybody out. Okay, but what if I give you a ladder? You can't use the ladder right now. Item, ladder, pass to... I want to give it to him. The monster knocked everybody out. Can I examine you? No. Can I speak to you? Item, letter, use. You can't use it. What do you mean I can't use it? I'm not convinced. Item, letter. Do you want the bell? Ring, ring, ring? No? Okay. He didn't like me ring, ring, ring. I became an ASMR artist there for a bit. Please understand, you know? One of these days. Well... So you don't want any of my stuff, sir. You just... Can I fight you? No. Alright, guess he gets to live. That's fine. Oh my god, why am I so sleepy though? Why am I so sleepy though? Like, I know wine. It's because I woke up early yesterday. But like, come on, body. Come on. You gotta not be so sleepy. You gotta not do this. Remember when I, like, during my, like, first year of streaming and whatnot? I act like anyone was here during it. But remember during my first year of streaming when I used to, like, casually take, like, a little nap here and there on stream? You know, I kind of miss doing that a little bit. The, oh, I'm tired. Okay, BRB everyone for, like, 15 minutes as I take a nap. Like, was the pacing of stream any good? No, it was awful. But like, the naps were naps, you know? Nah. Da 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 Okay, y'all can pass away now. This fight has gone on long enough. It's gone on long enough. I'm gonna be honest, I don't fully remember which way I'm going. Apparently I'm going the way that has all of the demons. They're all here. I'd like to say hi. And yeah, yeah, that's scare number 2. Okay. I just don't know how to feel about being scared by my own cat. It's happened before. It's happening again. No. Like, I feel like I'm just going back and forth. But like, okay, long hallway is kind of what I want. Yeah. No, not really. Wait, where the fuck am I? Wait, what? What? There's like no long hallways even near me that like start like this. What? Where did unless I'm wait, am I in the hallway that I'm meant to be in? Oh my god, I am. Oh my god, I thought I was on the other side of the dungeon trying to get here, but no, I was already here. Okay, alright. Wait, what? No, that... Oh my god. So I was like already like on the way here. Man, I don't know what the fuck happened. I genuinely have no idea what happened. But here we are, we made it. Okay. Okay. You ever just look at a map and you're just like, oh no, it's so big. ever do this? Because I do this. I look at the map and it's just a lot, you know? I think half my playthrough of this game is just me being overwhelmed. Okay. And I've already used like a lot of my MP. Like a lot of it. So that's not great. I feel like 2 storms is a lot. And I'm like scared of using my MP. So we're gonna go without. See, it worked. See, everything's fine actually. Everything is fine. Sometimes you just gotta maybe possibly die due to, you know. Oh, and this was the locked room. I swear I got out my pen to mark this as locked. Apparently I didn't. Yeah, no, I have it marked as just a normal door. Okay. It is not just a normal door. It's not. But apparently in my brain it is, so. I guess it is. Staring at my map a lot through here just because there's like a fair bit that we haven't mapped and trying to get there. Like we haven't mapped through here. Okay. I'm scared this is gonna be a spinner, so I want to map it before I like actually interact with the spinner. The flame of life is burning. Whose sword will you hold out? I feel like this is a puzzle, but I only have one sword. Did I seriously just lose my weapon? Items. Yeah, Depths just lost their main weapon. Well, that's a reset. Alright. Normal. I feel like I gotta say information that I'm like mildly spoiled on and whatnot in order to like understand my theory with that. So we have the rusty sword, right? And then from my understanding, there was like a really shy guy like a while back where like if you ran into him, he would like be like, oh, please don't come near me. And to my understanding, I think that might be like a blacksmith. And if I can find metal, I can fix up the rusty sword. And I'm assuming because you gotta do a full puzzle for it, that rusty sword, when it's fixed up, is important. And I'm assuming that important sword is where the Flame of Life is gonna go. However, I never found the metal. I don't know where the metal is. So I'm just ignoring that for now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just... I don't know, maybe I can like burn away the rust. Maybe that's a thing I want to, because like I don't fully know. My theory about the rusty sword is very much a theory. And like, don't tell me if you know. Don't look it up and tell me. I act like anyone knows this game, just normally. Oh, I act like people are aware of this one. No, but yeah. Like, I definitely feel like the medal is an item that we've missed in the game. I've missed a fair bit of items throughout the game. Somehow. And I try so hard to explore, but yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure I might have just missed it, but I'm hoping it's fine. I'm hoping it's fine. In any case, I gotta run all the way back up to the 3rd floor. I kinda do want to try using the rusty sword in the flame though. But also what scares me is like, from my understanding at least, you're essentially able to sell like all of your swords in this game, and I'm scared that I might have sold the sword that I was meant to have. Which also, I guess, pushes me in the direction of, like, maybe it is a optional, thing. Like, maybe it is all optional. Would be nice. No. I'm also curious if they, like, force you to use the flame. Or if you can, like, walk past it. Because if it's essentially just, oh, you gotta, like, get rid of a sword and whatnot to pass, which I guess I could also see a game doing that. I'll probably just put the rusty sword in there. Probably shouldn't, though, if it is, like, a plot item. Probably not. Alright, where am I? Yeah, my leg did not like how I slung around the notebook there. That was a harder slap than I expected. Okay, alright. Okay. Always hitting yourself with it. Well, you know, just like... just flipping it around. It's just a notebook. It's not like something you gotta like really carefully sit down. It's just maybe lower it a little bit softer next time. maybe do those. Maybe. See, like that. I just flipped it around again, and like that was not painful this time. Cool. Guess while I wait for this fight and whatnot, I can like update this map a bit. I still haven't wrote down that this is the 3rd floor of the castle and whatnot. Okay. Boom. Like, but not that we're like currently on the 3rd floor of the castle, but we're about to be on the 3rd floor of the castle. 3rd out of 5, right? 3rd out of 4. Yeah. Doom, boom. Doom, boom. Dubba-dubba-doo. This game, it's gonna end at some point. Like, I don't feel like this game's gonna end today. I don't think it's today. But I think there's a very fair chance that tomorrow we beat the game. Yeah, 2 more floors is getting there? Definitely. I mean, it's not even technically 2 full floors, you know? Like, how high up have we gone here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21... If I was to guess, I honestly thought we were farther through it, but we're probably about a quarter of the way through the third floor. Yeah, I thought we were farther through. I was gonna be like, you know, it's not even 2 full floors. It's only like 1.5. It's basically 2 floors. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Here's the third floor. Okay. I do want to mess with that flame again. I do. How am I already lost? Because I'm there. Okay. Okay, so the flame is going to be right in here. Now, before we use the flame, I would love to be able to save, but not an option. I do want to replace my current sword with a rusty sword. Now I have to fight with the rusty sword? Fuck. Oh, that's not good. Honestly, yeah, Debs, replace the rusty sword with your main sword. That's what you're gonna do this turn. It's fine. You fight. Honestly, all of y'all really push to fight. Really pull all the stops and whatnot. Full storm, full flame. Well, we got one of them already. Damn, cool. Very nice. Alright. They're being pretty chill this turn, all in all. Because for some reason never mind. My team was able to kill them. Okay. Can I tell I didn't think we were gonna kill them there? Alright, but equipping the rusty sword for the flame. Now I want to see if I can ignore the flame. Can I just be like, no flame? Yes, I absolutely can. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. But I do also want to see about the rusty sword. I want to put that out. Weapons crushed. Do I reset for that? Do I think the rusty sword is important? That's essentially what it boils down to, is do I think it's important? And do I think it's important enough to reset? I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think it's fine. Like, I do think the rusty sword is probably part of the blacksmith puzzle, but like, odds are we're hours past the blacksmith puzzle. Like, I don't think we're doing it, is the thing. You know, so like, I don't know, not being able to do a puzzle that we already weren't gonna do. I think we're fine. Now the question is like, oh, is like the final boss of the game only going to be weak to like that kind of sword? Like, I could kind of see something like that, but like, I could also see you still being able to kill the boss without that kind of sword. Like, other weapons still doing damage. Like, I don't fully believe the idea that you would only be able to hurt the final boss with one kind of weapon. The boss fights in this game tend to be relatively easy. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Like, I don't regret resetting before when I lost, like, my, like, good sword, you know? Like, absolutely don't want to lose my good sword, but it's fine, you know? But like, we're fine. Okay. Just doing some extra healing, just in case. We have died in this section before. Alright. I don't trust this game. No. 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 1, 2, and then we have a wall. 1, 2, and then we have a wall. I guess I could just say 2 and then a wall. You don't need to count to 2 every single time you need to say the number 2. You can, in fact, just, 1, 2, 3, and then a wall. 2 and then a wall. Oh my god, whoa. Look at you saying 2. You're a fucking rebel like that. 1, 2, 3. Should I use the word rebel like that? Is that a thing? Maybe. Yes, cool. I don't know, I need to look into the word, but doesn't like rebel have like somewhat history with fucking like the Civil War? No. Something like that. Maybe I'm spreading misinformation. I don't know, one of those words I'd like to see, the full on, history of 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They used it for the racism? Yeah. Yeah. But also for going back to it like that. Huh. Like at what point, like I don't know, I'd be curious, because is that a rebellion? Yeah. So that would imply that the word rebel and whatnot is older than, Civil War. Makes sense. Okay. Just wasn't fully sure. Yeah, it is. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. I feel like I need to explain ever so slightly more and whatnot. Like, I don't know. My explanation of being wary about... Why did I mark that as a dead end? That is not a dead end, Eps. Look, hi, I live in Kentucky, and I feel like most, organizations, whenever they're like, we're the rebels. I don't know if, I don't know if every single time the word rebel is used, it is like a implication of racist ass shit. But I think every single organization I know that is proud to be called a rebel is in fact a racist piece of shit. So then I hear myself use the word and I'm like, huh. I don't know about that one. There was some logic in the brain. Something. Do I want to use any of this? It's tainted? Yeah. But, yeah. That sounds about right. Debating using a flame here and whatnot, but it's probably fine. We'll just do the 2 storms. Storm is an incredibly powerful move. Have you noticed this? Also, these guys are really powerful. What the fuck? There goes all of my health. Okay. Alright, everyone heal everyone. Yeah. Cause what the fuck? Ah. Crazy. Okay. We should be back to being kind of sort of alive. We should be back. Ah, barely. Yikes. Yikes about all of that, honestly. Nah. Oh my god, it requires so much health at this point. Crazy. Okay. We really probably shouldn't be in this area if I'm honest, you know? Like, I really don't think we're properly leveled for this. I think I'm just getting by based on magic, essentially. Which is not really what you want to do, I don't think. Should I grab pretzels or cookies? Cookies, of course. Yeah. What kind of cookies, though? But, like, a cookies, essentially, no matter what. Yeah. Yeah. Feeling confident in the cookies. Cookie. M&M or chocolate chip cookies? I like chocolate chip more. Dippa-dippa-doo. Doo. Dippa-dippa-doo. Debs, why did he just take 150 damage? Debs, that is way too much damage to take. That is not an acceptable number of damage to take. It's just not. Why did I not equip Deps's sword? Sorry, I just realized Dep's doing 2 damage there. What happened? Sorry, let me double check items. Oh my god, I didn't equip Deps's sword. We did multiple fights without Deps having a sword. You got apricot jelly cookies. Jelly cookies? Huh. Okay. I can work with that. Just punching the monsters. Just basically. Basically. Like, what the fuck? What was the plan there? Like, that awful planning. Okay. 1, 2, and then there's a wall. Oh. What the fuck? Just stepping on this tile to make sure there's nothing there. We've already mapped that tile's existence. Just haven't been on it. Okay. What the fuck? Alright. Crazy. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Got a wall in front of me. Door! Hi, Besta. I was about to call you Doobie. I don't know why. Hi, Besta. How's it going? Hi. Hi, Besta. Hi. Hi, Besta. Hi. 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 What did he come back to? Me saying hi. What about it? You know? Sometimes you just gotta yell at the world that the word hi exists. How's it going, Vesta? How's it going? You line up with the other wall? Of course. Okay. Immediately into a wall. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Notice how I didn't make the thumb war joke this time. It only took 50 streams. You're okay. Cool. Would you be more okay if I forced you to watch every single episode of Bewitched, the hit 1960s sitcom? Would that make you more okay? You like Bewitched, so probably yes. Hell yeah. I see. The Midnight Sunroom is written. What? Scary. I still haven't used the balls. Is this next room gonna be like the sunroom? No, that's also the Midnight Sunroom. I see. Boom, boom. Dooba dooba doo. Dooba dooba doo. Depths, why did you just take 146 damage from like a single hit? You've yet to come across someone who dislikes it. Honestly, I'm surprised how well of a reception it's getting in the chat today. Like, I'm starting to feel like I'm the person who dislikes it the most, and I enjoy it. Like, I don't dislike it, but yeah. I'm definitely starting to get the impression that chat likes it more than me, which fair, honestly. Like, it's fine, it's comfort food, but like, you know, it's definitely a product of its time. Like, I don't get, like, a big insane hot take about it, you know? I don't. It's just... aged. A bit poorly, and whatnot. But, like, it's fine. Alright, what's this way? 1, 2, we got a door. Okay. Alright. Anything there? No. Could be worse. Oh, could absolutely be a lot worse, one from what I've seen. But like, you know. It's definitely enough to where, you know, there's a little disclaimer to like, the show is great. There's a bit of a disclaimer. A little bit. Okay, but why is it that like every single thing in this area can just absolutely murder me if they feel like it? Like all of them? Everything here can result in my death, so we're gonna pull out the big guns for this fight. Storm and Flame. Probably overkill, but... But you see, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Why did they whopped? Sorry, whopped just looked like a fun word to say. To murder you? Because I want to kill them all. They don't like it when you kill them all. They don't like it. They don't like it. You know? They just... They don't. They don't. Nah. Alright. Da-da-da. Okay, where am I? There. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Got a little opening. Nothing in it. Do you have anything? Do you have any treats? Any treats? Any treats? Any treats? No. No treats, no treats. Not one treat. What is the point of existence? What is the point? What is the point? What is the point? If they give you no treats, what is the point? That's what I want to know. Do I go in the midnight room? Yeah, sure, let's go in the midnight room. Yeah, sure, it's fine. Yeah, sure. Besta. If I tried to murder you, would you fight back? I shouldn't be asking people that, never mind. I take it back. Best. Probably not. Oh, okay. Okay, Besta, what have you been playing lately? I feel like it's been a bit since I've been able to catch one of your streams. Like a little bit, not incredibly long time, but what you been playing? What you been playing? You see, that's like a significantly less murderous question. You know? Just pretend that was my first question. Hi, High Priest, you're a new enemy who I am unfamiliar with. Hi. I don't know who I want to kill first. I'm gonna pull all the stops again though, I think. Well, that was overkill against the guard. that was a massive overkill against the guard. Oh. Alright. Your computer had surgery, so you've been playing Final Fantasy Tactics and Hello Kitty. Nice. Very nice. Also, you say had surgery, as in like it's back? Everything working? Whoa. Nice. Okay, the High Priest is dead. Nice. You know what? No, I want to use Inola Games as magic for this. It's a slower process, but I like never use Inola Games as magic. So, you know, use it when I can. Mainly just because Professor is starting to, you know, feel the effects of running out of magic. Okay, Tom still needs health. Keep this in mind. Tom needs health. Alright. Depps needs health now, because of course they fucking do. It's not a good feeling having to like heal heavily after every single fight in this game. You know, it makes you a little bit nervous, you know? A little bit, but glad to hear the computer's doing well. Also you, I guess. You know, that's also kind of nice. Yeah. Oh shit, we got 2 doors here. That's gonna be the door to the big scary area, isn't it? Should I go in the big scary area right now when I'm nearly dying in like basic fights? Should I go in the big scary area? Oh fuck. Oh, this is like a boss fight. Oh, I thought the boss fight was gonna be like in the door? I see. Okay. Well, alright, here we are. Alright, any more games? You got anything? No, not really. Alright, you also fight then, I guess. You... How does armor work? Is armor against everyone? Cool, alright. That's nice. Honestly, let's try Drain. Yeah, everyone's defense has gone up. That should help a little bit. Okay. You fight, you heal depths. And you... Tom just doesn't have much of a space in this fight, if I'm honest. You know, because Tom's really good against, like, big groups of people. This is a single person. So, yeah. Let's try Berserker. That's only for one person. I guess Depths, we can raise Depths' attack. Or Spell Dissipated, that's not what I expected, shit. Oh yeah, Berserker did like nothing for me. Well, alright. No, not Antidote. No, you heal yourself. Be selfish. Tom... Like, I guess I can use Storm. Like, it does damage, it's just not a ton. Also, have any of my spells actually hit? Weird. I don't know if any of my spells have actually, like, landed. No. We're low on health, yeah. I'm just gonna have Professor do a normal attack, not very strong. Also, I'm gonna have Tom do a normal attack. Alright, so far we're chilling in this fight. He's not doing much damage all in all. So like we're pretty okay. I'm a little scared about Tom dying here, if I'm honest. A little bit? Okay, we're fine. Okay. Alright, you fight, you just keep healing everyone. Keeping all the stats good. That, Depths needs a bigger heal than that. Our healer is about to run out of magic. Fuck. Yeah, that's, bad. We need this fight to end soon. You do a small heal on yourself. You stick to another small heal this turn. It should have been more than a small heal. That's a lot of damage Steps just took. I wonder if I'm meant to use the magic ball thing here. That is like the whole mechanic for entering this door. You know what? That one makes sense. Let's actually try like doing like the puzzle mechanic. Let's use the ball of light. Oh, I'm curious. Do you have enough for a full heal? You don't. I don't think shit. Restore Dubs and see what fucking happens, I guess. You can't use Ball of Light. Oh, okay, well, that's fun. Fuck. Well, you don't have the Ball of Darkness on you. Someone does, and I'd like to use that. In new games, you need to start healing people, I think. Yeah, Restore Depths. Professor, what do you have on you? You do have the Ball of Darkness, also I don't think you can really heal anyone at this point, so... whatever. You're just gonna keep using Storm at this point, I think. Try and do a little bit more damage. Can't use Wall of Darkness right now, shit. I think Depths might be dead. This might be it. Shit! Uh-oh. I mean, we can do a small heal on Depths. Because if Depths dies, the entire fight's done. So, like, we're really trying to keep Depths alive, essentially. Really, really pushing for that. Okay, they attacked Annual Games. Good. Restore Depths, Professor. Do your last little cure on Depths. We're not really doing damage. Honestly, in your games you gotta try healing yourself. What items we got? Nothing great. Shit. I wonder if I need that sword and whatnot that I like gave up on for this fight. It feels weird to have a boss fight last this long because the boss fights in this game don't tend to last a while. But this one, we're not doing great in. Definitely having issues here. Which, you know, kind of nice to feel. That just, you know, whoa. Actual difficulty. Nice. But also... Tom, you just keep adding resistance, I guess. And it wasn't useful. Okay. Oh, thank you, Tom. Thank you for this. Tom, you're so dead. Oh fuck, never mind. They did 180 damage towards Depths. Yeah, that's a death. Fuck! Oh, yeah, we just got our ass handed to us. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the bits, Tom. Yeah, damn, okay. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's kind of just that we gotta farm and whatnot kind of thing. That's a... Yeah, damn, alright. We are not prepared for that fight. Damn. Just trying to think. Well, we do still have like half of the third floor castle to explore, so we'll probably explore that and along the way fight things and hopefully not die. We'll see. Because I do have an item that allows me to warp straight back to the inn, in theory. It's like a 50-50 on if it works. I have multiple of them, so hopefully we can do that. But like, yeah, damn. I keep dying, it's fucked up. Because really, when you die in this game, you know, you go back to your previous save and all of your stats you had at that previous save. So like, I keep losing like point is, we really haven't got any gold or any experience this stream. Like, I've made progress on making my paper map, which is nice. You know, that's like the big thing that slows me down the most in the game, but we're definitely starting to reach, you know, being held back in the game due to like our stats being too low and not being held back due to the map right now. So yeah. Fun. Just like fuck. Just like hashtag fuck is the thing, you know? Okay. So that's like all done, right? This floor... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this floor is entirely done. Yeah. Okay. Okay then. No, but why would they... Why would they have multiple hints about the balls? And then have them do nothing during the fight? You know? That's a bit suspicious if you ask me. Also, oh shit. Because we just essentially reset, I have my old sword again, the rusty sword again, don't I? Yeah, let me check that. Yeah, I have the rusty sword back, cool, so. I guess it won't be a question anymore on like, you know, if we need to reset to get that back or not, because decision's been made for me. I can't complain too much about that. Alright. One of these times I want to remember this route through this floor, because I don't think that's a super complicated one. Like, it's definitely one where, once I look at the map, like, once I got it, I feel like. Yeah? Yeah. It's just not a very complicated floor. Which, good. I've gotten so lost in some of the floors of this game. And this is not one of those. Very thankful for that. Jump up. Why must we get rid of all of Professor's MP? Why must we do this? Why? Why? I don't even want to know how much, like, gold and all that we lost in our depths. Like, it's, like, insane number, I can tell you that much. Genuinely insane number of stuff we've lost. I know that. Because what, if it's like, you know, like 300 gold per fight, and, you know, it's essentially 3 hours worth of fights? Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Another hydrate? Fair enough. Fair enough. Can I be honest? Half the reason I have like a hydrate redeem and whatnot is like, you know, I think it was like on fucking like YouTube Shorts, because it's always fucking YouTube Shorts, but you know, one of those like dumb little fucking like AI, we're gonna read out Reddit stories out loud, like YouTube Shorts, you know what I'm talking about. You know, it was like fucking like massage therapist person who was like, I can always tell when people like don't hydrate properly because the human body is like a sponge, and some people feel like a dried out sponge. And now for some reason I have a fear of like feeling like a dried out sponge. I don't get massages like often and or ever. Like like I can't see the situation of, you know, massage therapist person being like, you're a dried out sponge, like actually happening in like my life. Like, that's not gonna happen. Why did I think Emil Games had more max health? Weird. But in my brain now, I'm like, fuck, I gotta hydrate. I gotta hydrate. I have to do it. Or I'm gonna be the sponge. That's gonna like crack, you know? They're gonna be like sponge tearing ASMR out of my body. Someone should do that. Yeah. If my like final thing on my bucket list was to be turned into like, you know, you take the human body and then you put it in the dehydrator for like a week and then you just like tear it apart for like, you know, for like the sounds. The crunchy, dry human body sponge ASMR video. Yeah. You got it. I think it would be nice. Okay, I'm sitting with like my legs crossed because it was comfortable for the return run. I can't map with my legs crossed. It's fucked up. Can't cross with my legs crossed. Is that what I just said? Can't map with my legs crossed is what I meant to say. Because, like, I can't balance the notebook properly on just one leg. It's too big. Is there anything this way? No. Not really. Okay, hi dragons. Hi, how's it going? Hi. We're just gonna focus on one of them at a time, I think. I think so. This isn't gonna be a one-turn fight no matter what. It's just not gonna happen. Turns out this also isn't gonna be a... I at one point had health. Oh my god. What happened? Okay, alright, okay, alright. That's fine. No one actually needed health anyways. We can all live at 0. That's fine. I just, you know, I didn't need help. It's fine. I thought I did. And I don't actually. I think that's the most damage a single fight in this game has ever done to me. And like it all happened in like a single turn. And like what the fuck was that? That was crazy. Okay, Hull Wave 2. What the fuck? What the fuck? Now I'm terrified of every fight, I think, at this point. Like, oh my god. That was a lot. That was just a lot. Okay, we're gonna have everyone try and kill the one guy again. Hopefully we'll... Okay, it was success in killing the one guy. Okay, and now we just have everyone try and kill the other guy. Depths once again took like 250 damage in a single fight. Like, I'm happy they were attacking Depths. If they were attacking anyone else like this, like, there's zero chance of progress. But since it's Depths, you know, we're kicking. we're going. Just... I had a slower pace than I'd like. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Can I hear the noises of me like rotating out the pens and whatnot? You know, the fucking like... I guess if I tried doing it really loudly. I guess. No. Me just dropping the pens on my lap and whatnot. As I like pick up the next one. This game is scary again. Hashtag spooky scary video game. Also hashtag this is where the flame thing is on, and like the other side of this map. What are we doing here? Another flame. So there's 2 flames of life. Interesting. Don't know what to do with this information. I can't choose to just like examine it. Interesting. Right? Like what if I'm like, oh, examine? You're just gonna, yeah, I mean, they find the same thing again. Makes sense. There's definitely something there. We're definitely missing like puzzles in this game. Like inventory object puzzles. We are. Like I still feel like I'm meant to give the letter to the one guy, and then the one guy, he might give me metal, and then we can do the sword thing, and then once we get the sword, we could do this. But I couldn't give the one guy metal. Or I couldn't give the one guy the letter. And then like I'm just fully guessing that he's gonna give me, you know, metal. Who knows? Who knows? I'm just gonna have it break down on like the final stream of this day where I like, you know, like end up looking shit up because we're not gonna be able to beat the boss because I'm missing too much shit. It's gonna be fine. I gotta be positive. Okay. It's gonna be fine actually. It's gonna be okay actually. Okay. It's actually gonna be fine. When did the dragons get so strong? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Tom's dead. But it's okay, because we have our new spell called Recall. It just costs a bit, and I'm like totally out of health at this point. We can probably do like one more fight and then I gotta leave. This is like insane how little we've made it through this dungeon and whatnot this time before just essentially completely dying. Like we're like dead at this point, just like straight up. Like just like straight up. Like the team is like done for. That's crazy. Let's see if the answer is gonna be something very obvious or something evil. Yeah. I was probably assuming something evil and whatnot. For this game. I have 16 MP left for healing. That's not enough. Like, we'll really probably do one more proper fight and then warp back to the start. 1, 2, 3. Probably. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? 1, 2. What the fuck? What the fuck? 1, 2, 3. That all lines up as I expect. We're not having any issues with the mapping in this dungeon or the last dungeon. You know, mapping's going really well as of late. So that's nice. Ever since we left the caves, mapping has gone a million times better. just a million times better. I could not be happier with it. You know what, just make sure I'm mapping things properly. Also, because honestly I'm kind of just trying to farm right now more than anything. I want... There's just little areas on it that we haven't explored properly. So that's a wall there, okay. And I'm assuming that's just a hallway. No, don't give up my flame. Yeah, you're just a hallway. And it curves there. Okay. Curves one tile earlier than I had it marked. Alright. Okay, just one bodyguard. You know, I should be holding back Tom's magic, but like... this round's nearly done anyway, so I might as well use all magic here. Like, Tom's got magic. No one else. No one fucking else. But Tom's okay. So like, I might as well fucking use it, you know? Might as well. Alright, you gotta heal any old games. We're still kicking though, we're still at full health. As long as we're like going into fights at full health, I feel reasonably confident that we can live them. Maybe I shouldn't be. 3 demons is a lot. Yeah, cool. Okay. Yep. The fuck. The fuck, the fuck, the fuck, the fuck. The fuck. The fuck. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, that. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 I think that's it. I think that's it. Like, do I feel comfortable going into another fight like this? Like, I mean, honestly, yeah. But like, should I? No. But I like to live on the wild side. But I like to make mistakes. And then everything goes badly. And I'm like, why would I ever do this to myself? But I think we're fine. We can do one more fight. We're out of healing. We have no more healing. But like, we're basically at full health. We can live a fight at basically full health. We can live a single fight at full health. 1, 2. Okay, we got a door there. We'll live. It's gonna be fine. 1, 2. Then we have another door on the other side. I just marked the completely wrong tile there. That should line up. I can check really quickly. Okay, so past this door, I'm looking for a wall on my left side. We have a wall on my left side, and we also have a fight. It's just one dragon. Should be pretty chill. Should be. I'm jinxing it. I know that. You know that. We all know I'm jinxing it right now. But like, it's fine. See, it's dead, and everyone still has decent health. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna finish mapping this one little room, and then we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Well, I finished mapping it. I should listen to my own advice. I should do this. We gotta go. We gotta go. I can't justify staying here anymore. I can't do it. Okay, well, the thing broke. But that's why we have 2 of them, right? Okay, and the second one worked. Thank you, I was gonna say. And that's why you have to buy 2 of those, because they're fucking evil. Pretty sure they only costed like 80 gold, I think. Which at one point in time was insanely expensive for this game, but you know, when each fight's giving me like 300 gold, having to spend 80 and whatnot to like confirm that I'm not gonna like lose hours of progress. It's kind of nice. It's kind of cool. I support it. Also, yeah, that means that this will be our first time. This is gonna be our first time essentially getting any gold in any experience in a while in this game. Like it's been a couple hours since we like got any gold. Yikes. Alright. Look, the boss fight was scary, okay? It kinda got to me. It was kinda fucked up. It was kinda horribly fucked up. Also, I keep trying to sit with my legs crossed because it's more comfortable. I'm sorry, I don't know how people sit like normally for like a long period of time. I don't know how they do it. It's not comfortable. It's just not. So when I'm just like backtracking here and whatnot back to where we used to be and not mapping anything, like I can sit comfortably during this, right? Also, what happened to the shading? That's interesting. There's a fucking triangle on my face. Or is that from the filter? I do have a filter limiting like the number of colors and whatnot. And that can like appear on the model right now. That might be it. Okay, anyways. Oh, alright. Back to the castle. I think I've lost it. I think I've lost it. I think I've gone crazy. You know, I've just gone crazy. Wow, so true. That's the noise of someone who's gone crazy. Okay, it's Hambo. See, Hemu would understand me going crazy. And that's why everyone should play Hemu. Bow-dum. Bow. If everyone plays Hemu, then, you know, the world will recover. Professor Ramses just took like 200 damage in a single fight. Okay. You can tell we're reaching near the end of the game, because like mildly completely insane things just keep happening, and like yeah. Things keep happening. They just keep happening. I want to see if I've like memorized my way like to this next ladder, because I want to be able to do that at some point. It's well, like you follow this path, and then you take the first door on your right, then you turn left. There's a trap there? I don't think I've ever marked a trap there. Yeah, I don't have that marked. Huh. Okay. Alright. I mean, mean, it mirrors the other side and whatnot, so it makes sense that it'd be a trap there. I just... Well... Well... Okay. Huh. Well, you know. Okay, where am I? Not where I want to be. Uh-oh. Wait, where is this? Because I know we're on, like, this first floor of the castle. That much I know. But the first floor of the castle is really recognizable. Mainly because it has a... It has like a really big like hallway that loops around the whole thing. We're not seeing that right now. Oh my god, and this is the easier fight. Holy shit. We're just gonna hope they die this turn, essentially, like all of them. That's essentially what the strategy is. It's not a good strategy. But it kind of worked. Okay, so everyone's nearly dead. How do things keep going bad? How do they keep going bad? How does this happen? How? It's so consistent. It's so fucking consistent. And how bad it goes. Okay. Just insane amounts of healing here. Okay. Alright. Do you look like the big hallway? No. No, you don't. Huh? Sorry, Okay, maybe this is the door. Okay. Maybe. Is it raining outside? I think it's raining outside. Maybe that's why everything's going badly. I don't know what that logic is, but you know... There's rain, so basically everything is going terribly right now. Yeah, I think it's raining. Let me take off my headphones. It is not raining. Unless it just stopped. Interesting. Also, you're getting like echo with my headphones being like directly in front of the mic. Like, what if I move it closer, you know? Yeah, y'all can definitely hear that through my headphones. Okay. What was that noise? What was the it's raining noise? I'm becoming convinced that it just rained for like 2 seconds. Actually. You know, I think it just simply rained for like 2 seconds. I think that's what happened. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm in like the... Okay, I'm starting to recognize this. Yeah. Like, I can look at my map and find it, but like, we need to farm. We desperately need to farm. Like, desperately, so like, whatever. Because like, what we're... Like, the boss that we're stuck on, that's not even final boss. Like, that's not. Final boss is gonna be harder than that. And I kind of get the feeling they're gonna be decently back to back. Like, what? Because I don't think the 4th floor is a full floor, and at the end of the 4th floor should be the final boss. You know, so like, essentially we're gonna have the final boss, we're gonna have the boss we're stuck on, head straight to the 4th floor, do who knows what that's gonna be, and then immediately head to the final boss, I'm pretty sure is what it's gonna end up being. And like, if I'm already dying at like this boss right here, or not here, you know what I mean, the boss we're stuck on. If I'm already dying at the boss we're stuck on, I don't think we're anywhere close to ready to dealing with the boss that's like directly after. And I don't think we're near, I don't think we're close. I don't think we are. How did y'all kill that one guy before the magic hit, but then managed to not kill anyone else? What the fuck? That was crazy. Ah. Okay. So that's the one loop. Yeah. This is all one big dead end. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Cool. That's cool. Are you part of the loop? I don't think it is. Can I at least reach level 24 at some point? Can I hit level 24? Can I do that? Wait, this is part of the loop. I think, no. Wait, maybe. I think it is. Okay, okay, I think I know where I am. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I know where this is. Okay, there's the big loop. I mean, like, fuck, I'm like near the start. I might as well just like run back while I'm like here. I don't have that item. Like, running back is no longer a thing I need to do. I just need to warp at some point. So like, might as well go wherever and then just warp. Yeah, I guess I don't need to make the truck back, do I? I guess not. Why you gotta do so much damage to Debs? Why? Alright. More healing. Okay. Okay, so there's the castle entrance, which means... Because I am still heading to the next floor, probably shouldn't do that. That's still a lot of damage on Debs. That's actually still a lot. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that Storm also hits like the second row. Like it just hits everybody. I kind of forgot about that. I absolutely just used Storm there again because I thought I missed the second floor. Smart. Okay. So now we're on to the third floor. And now I want to see if I remember my way up to the... No, we're not. We're on the second floor. My brain is gone. So we're on the second floor and I want to see if I remember my way to the third floor. So you go around this loop, you go into the first door, you walk forward so you don't fall into the trap. You go up here, then I think you go around this way, and then you take the next door on your right, which would be this one. Yeah, that's it. Yes. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Do you? Do you? It took like 50 fucking fights for you to, you know, get anywhere, Debs. Are you sure you know what you're doing? Are you sure? Also, there goes all my fucking MP, damn. That's fine. I didn't need health. It's fine, whatever. Didn't need it's okay. Okay, so here we are on the third floor. How did that take me so long? How did that, how did that happen? Just mentally. Okay. Getting my pens back so we can map like 2 things before. Tom can genuinely only use Storm like 2 more times. That's crazy. That's crazy. It took me so long to get up to this floor that I'm already like dead before I even entered the floor. Okay. Alright. Alright. So we go this way. Cool. Oh. There's a demon. Act surprised. Lot of damage there. Fucking hell. What the fuck? They're gonna kill Debs. Okay, we're gonna really overdo the healing here to make sure they don't fucking kill Debs. Cause holy shit, took a lot of damage there. What the fuck? Haha, lol. Okay, y'all take out the second guy. Y'all just dig him out. Can Tom even use Storm at this point? I don't know if Tom can use Storm at this point. Yeah, no, Tom can't use Storm anymore. Okay. Maybe it's okay. Maybe we just gotta like flip the script for like a little bit and start using like Professor's Flame and whatnot, you know? Because I feel bad like immediately leaving like back to the start. Like we haven't even mapped a single tile. Not one on this run. Not one tile has been mapped. And like, you know, maybe because like Professor still has a fair bit of MB. We could just have Professor be our big damage dealing person. Totally. It's gonna work. And like I think it will, like genuinely. It's just gonna be very pricey very quickly. Which, you know, not great, but it does at least allow me to explore a little bit more. More than I would if I just gave up right now. Okay, another fight of 3 demons. Once again, not a great situation to find yourself in. Fighting 3 demons. Wouldn't recommend it. So we're gonna use the flame. And then also, we're gonna use bomb here. Just really push for trying to kill. Okay. Well, it did some damage. A little bit. You know what, honestly? No, you should fight. I was gonna use Professor there as like a healer, or in Neo Games as a healer for Professor. But no. No, I'm still using Professor also as a healer. I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. Like I should just use the flame. I should just use the flame. Like I should just use it. But like, I got scared, okay? Sometimes you just can't use the flame because you get scared, okay? It's totally valid excuse to run yourself off a cliff because you got scared of hitting the brakes on the car. It's also, this is another major fight. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck. I think this fight might technically be harder than the previous one. So like, fuck. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Oh god. Oh my god, and of course the defense spell failed against the one person who gets hit. Okay. Alright. Okay. Right, yeah. Right. We're not strong enough for this area. I don't know what made me think we were. 'Cause we're not. We're not, and it's okay. But we're not. Oh my god, Flame keeps failing. Please just kill them before they kill me. Thank you. That's a lot of gold though. Easy, we get our level up. And then everything's actually okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna try and leave. I'm not even gonna try and heal and see how it looks. We're just gonna leave. So we got a level up, though. We did in fact get the level up. We got the level up. Okay? So, if you think about it, that's a success. We farmed? Everyone died, really, basically. But like, now everyone's a little stronger, and now maybe I won't take literally all of my resources. Every single one, genuinely every single one. How did that all go so bad? I just threw my pen cap on the floor. For some reason I thought me putting the caps back on these pens was gonna be like a fast process, no one was gonna notice. I think you noticed the fact I stopped playing the game there. I think you did. Alright. So I do want to buy another one of these. My old one didn't even break. I probably have like 3 of them on me now, don't I? For some reason I thought they were one-time use. They're not. Yeah, no, they're not one-time use, I don't think. Oh god, I have 4 of them. Well... can never be too safe, I guess. I was aiming for 2, but... 4 is better than 2. Don't tell 2. He'll get really jealous. You tell 2 that 4 is better, and then you know, there's a reason why the number 4 can look like a pitchfork. You know? Can someone explain to me why there's like 2 different ways to draw a number 4? Can someone explain the history of this? Because like the 2 different symbols for 4, like they don't look all that similar. Not really. Not really. So like, oh fuck yeah, someone actually knows. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Unless you're doing a bit, that would make sense. The 4 that's closed is based off the fact that it has 4 angles? That's crazy. It's based on the fact it has 4 angles. But... wait, where's the 4th angle? Wait... the 4 that's closed is based on the fact it has 4 angles. But there's only 3. You have the vertical, you have the 45, and then you have the horizontal. Where's the... So I think that its back tail isn't originally there. I guess that makes it 3 kinds of horse, technically. What? I mean, okay, I see, just for being a different version. I'd believe that. But where's the 4th angle? Same with the 7 for the line through it. And it changed every time people got lazy. So it used to have another line. The 4, or 4th angle. Huh. The 4th is the other side of the triangle and the tail is sticking out at the bottom. It's the other side of the triangle and the tail is sticking out. I feel like I can see what you're saying, but I'm trying to think if I've seen anyone actually write it like that. Huh. Interesting. I see what you're saying, I think. I get it. See what 7 with the line? Yeah. I don't know of like any time I've seen someone draw a 7 with a line, really. Like different 4s. I feel like you see people draw different 4s and whatnot decently often. Different 7s. Way less common, I feel like. Yeah. Something handwriting. It's interesting. You can technically look up Arabic numbers just to see what they look like originally. Huh, interesting. At some point in my life, probably. At some point. Not today, though. Not today. I'm just gonna act like they're all gonna die from this. Never mind, they did 3 damage. Okay, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's more than just 15 years ago and whatnot. I feel like that's always like a minor controversy and whatnot, like every year. Like, I feel like that's one of those stupid things where, like, if you're a teacher, there's always is a chance of, like, some dumb parent, like, being, like, you know, to one of the children in your class. And you will have to clarify that, hey, these are typical numbers. Yeah. Like, yeah. I think that's more than just a one-time controversy. I think that's... But I didn't see the... But I didn't see the way out. Wait, I walked too far forwards. I didn't see the door on the side. Am I blind? I'm probably just blind. Keep in mind we're mostly farming, so like I'm not checking the map and like making sure I'm like making progress properly and all that. Oh my god, well, it's any old games. Hi. How's it going, Annual Games? Welcome in. What's up? Hey. Hi. 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 Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Hi. I've heard this song too much. I've heard this song too much. I've heard it too much. I've heard it too much in the old games. I've heard it too much. I've heard it too much. I've heard it too much. How am I still playing this? Because there are 16 floors in this version of the game, where the first 2 games in the series only had 8. But for the third one, they were like, what if we double the fucking size of the game? And what if we also make it to where the fights take longer? And basically, I'm here forever. At gunpoint? Kinda. Anyways, you leveled up in the old games. You got the level up. Hell yeah. Okay. I keep telling myself I remember how to get through here, but I guess I don't. Like, I feel like I do. It's like you go around here, you take the first door you see on the right. Right there. Yeah, I guess I just missed that last time. You walk forwards here, take this door here, then you go around and take the first door on the right again. Like, it's not that complicated. Like, it's not. Like, it's genuinely not. It's bad, repetitive, and ugly. Watched up, scored a 10 out of 10. I was feeling a 7. I like it's one of those, you know, it's a dungeon crawler. It's a classic dungeon crawler. It's mostly about, you know, you draw your little map. It's like making a fucking Picross, you know? Like, I can't rate it badly. I can't. You know? You draw the Picross, and it's like, wow, that's a picture. You know? like, I can't complain about that. I can't complain about that. I can't do it. Do I need to heal? Honestly, no. It seemed like they mostly just took my magic. But the cartridge smells as well. I think that's just me. Hashtag stinky. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I forgot to start the clown timer. To make up for that joke, y'all get an extra like 5 minutes of clown. Okay. Back to the 3rd floor, where everything kills me. No, but in Yield Games, we are on what I think is the final proper floor in the game. There is another floor after this. I think it's on the smaller side. So, yeah. If it's anything, we are approaching the end. It is getting there. You're still the best teammate. I don't know about that. See, the thing is, Professor and Tom both have magic that, like, is really good. Like, Professor has an insanely good heal, and Tom can kind of just kill everyone. For you, you're just like a guy. You know, very reliable. Rarely dead. Does a fair bit of damage. But you see, you don't do 150 damage to every single person. You know, you do 38. Like, Tom's built different. Tom's, I don't know, Tom's glass is just, I think genuinely, yeah, probably. Tom is built different, okay? Tom is just... Like, Tom essentially killed every single person there. That entire fight was on Tom. Like, yeah, Tom was like the worst thing ever for the first half of this game. But it's kind of worth it in the long run. It's kind of worth it though, is the thing. It's a little bit worth it. Okay, where am I? Heck, like I ever know. Hi, demon. Hi, demons. You know, we're just gonna... Fuck it. Yeah, let's pull out the big guns. Just try and end this fight quickly, because these guys do a ton of damage, and then I'm stuck healing forever, and like... I kind of just want to try and kill as quickly as I can. Because that is a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Alright, you gotta heal yourself now. You have a KFC 200 feet from home. Oh my god, I wish I had a KFC 200 feet from home. Oh my god. You're joking. Still get it delivered. No, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Professor's the only one who knows how to revive people. Professor's the only one who knows how to revive people. So with Professor Dad... Fucking hell. Oh my god, stop breaking! Oh. Thank you. What the fuck? So with Professor Dead, we gotta go back to the town already. So basically, once again, on this entire attempt, we did not map anything. We got a little more level ups. We got more gold. I don't think we have all the best items in the game. I might look into that. See if we can get like better equipment. Alright, but before I do that, I do want to buy more of this. You have too many items. Oh, fair. Okay. Just throw them all at Professor. What, I broke 2 of them, I think? I think so. Okay. Alright. Doopa-doopa-doo. I gotta find the armory. I mean, I also gotta find the temple. The temple's like hidden though, right? It's like in a corner. Are you the corner? No. Oh, I'm gonna lose all my fucking money. Because Professor died. Because the enemies targeted Professor. Alright, 7 deceased. How much is this gonna be? 2,000. Okay, I was thinking like 5,000. Alright, 2,000's fine. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can learn new spells as well while we're here. No. Professor, you got anything? Well, Professor can learn death. Yeah? Yeah, what does that do? Also, I think it's the most expensive spell we've ever seen, but okay. Alright. I see you. I see you. Okay. Then I do want to find that, but before I do that, yeah, the magic shop, I want to see if Tom can learn new magic. Alright, teach a spell. Tom, no. Okay. Well, we learned death. That's nice. Okay, so what do we have in here? Any new weapons? No, just the flame whips. Pretty sure the flame whips weren't an improvement for me. Pretty sure. Yeah, then we have the full plate and the heat armor, which are the same. So magic shield and the full plate are the 2 things we're interested in. Okay, full plate and magic shield. I want to check what items we have. So Depths is fully equipped, of course. Any old games is not. Alright, so right there, I'd like to give any old games new stuff. Cool. But you know what's funny? Is despite all the money we've got, we still can't afford the full plate. We can't do that. Any old games, can you hold the shield? No. Okay. Don't need anything. Apparently not. Alright. Professor already has the magic shield. And Tom, I'd be shocked if Tom can hold the magic shield. Alright, by protection. Magic shield. Tom. Can't equip it. Okay, so I'm assuming... Like, I'd be surprised if Tom or Professor could use the full plate. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be pretty surprised. Yeah. So I'm assuming our last upgrade and whatnot to get it essentially is just getting any old games that full plate armor. Which... It's only a couple hundred. We're so close to being able to afford it. Shame. What I get for spending all of my money and whatnot on death. Maybe it'll be like really good though. Maybe it's gonna be like the best move ever. You know? Maybe... You know what I don't know. Maybe it'll be worth it still. The thing is, like, Professor, like, commonly runs out of MP. Like, as is. Because I use Professor as a healer, you know? So, like, death is really only worth it if it's, like, you know... If it, like, kills them in a single turn and then I no longer need to heal. Like, with a name like Death, death, it's gotta be like an instant kill, right? Like it has to be. Like it has to be. It has to be. Ah. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. And then I'm hoping it instant kills like everyone we're fighting, not just like a single person as well. I have a feeling it's gonna be very expensive. Alright. Like let's see here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to learn another spell. BSU's a move now. It might, oh fuck, it really does only target one person. And for the sake of it, let's see how expensive it is. I'm assuming it's gotta be an instant kill, essentially. So we're at 38. I don't want to use Tom's magic here, just in case it like really affects things. Wait, what? Did that say get the HP and the boost of the enemy? The move called Death is a HP steal. Wait, what? I don't think these names line up with anything. Okay. Alright. Oh, sure. Anyways, back to Tom. At least Tom knows. I mean, it must have done a fair bit of damage if, yeah, they died. Essentially immediately. Okay. Like, that must have done nearly like 100 damage, and also if that's stealing 100 damage. Does that mean I get to heal 100 HP each time I use that move? That goes kind of crazy, but like it seems that it's only ever going to heal Tom, not Tom, it's only ever going to heal Professor. Huh. Interesting. Like, I mean, I guess it's really good for the circumstance if Professor needs health. And only Professor needs health. Like, really good for that, but other than that, the Healy type, for sure. Where am I? I'm doing the thing where I, like, follow the wall, right? Yeah. Okay. Remember when we were fighting the boss? And I kind of felt like we were gonna, like, immediately move on to the end of the game, and it's been, like, hours since then, and, like, we haven't even gotten close to the boss, like, since then. I want to do a little heal. Might as well. Like, I almost want to fight the boss again, just like for my ego. I forgot to mark the boss. Depths. Like, I still remember where it is, but like, Depths. You gotta write down where that boss is. It's like a little important that you know where it is. Okay. Hi, demons. I'd like to kill you, would like to kill you. Professor, you're kind of just dead weight right now, sorry. I don't know, yeah, a little bit. Like, I could use Professor's flame move, but that's another very expensive MP move, and like, I'd rather save the MP for healing. I feel like. No, I wanna use it. I wanna use it. I wanna play more aggressively. I do. I wanna play more aggressive. What about it? Well, it hit a couple people. Hit like a few. Fucking hell! Wait, we have Professor who can bring them back, it's fine. Sorry, Tom got Tom took 150 damage right there, just right at the end. Tom's max health isn't even 150. Tom's max health is still like 130. Oh, never change. It's been a bit since Tom's just been completely bodied like that, though. It's been a bit. What the fuck? What is... Oh, yeah. Getting near the end of the game. Definitely getting near the end of the game. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, carry on. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna grab my pen again, and hopefully we're gonna make it far enough this time so I can like actually map literally anything. Maybe third time's the charm. We've had 2 runs so far in a row where we haven't mapped a single tile because I keep dying. It's honestly impressive. Alright. Okay. Well, we killed them in 1 turn, but everyone's nearly dead again already. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, alright. Like, yeah, I want to know what playtesting was like during this game. I want to know. I want to know. I'm gonna do the insanely aggressive strat again. Or at least aggressive opening again. Oh, fuck. You gotta heal Tom. You just gotta heal Tom. You gotta heal Tom. Okay. Okay. Another big heal on Tom. I'm flying through my magic. Yikes. Guess there's a reason why I don't tend to play super aggressive with the professor. Yeah, like that is the reason. Cause you fly through the MP. You just fucking fly through it if you want to. Damn, alright. Okay, it's just a single demon. I don't need to go all out for a single demon, right? It's fine if I don't. It's just one guy. We're still gonna use Tom's magic though. You know what? Yeah. Tom has a lot of magic. I'm not too concerned about Tom running out. And Tom missed. Tom, don't do that. Please. Okay. Well, we don't need to heal a fuck ton after that fight. That's nice. That's good news after everything. Okay. Okay. Another big aggressive opening on my end. A lot of damage. Flame missed as well, a fair bit there. Yikes. Yeah, definitely a yikes situation. Yep. Pretty yikes. Honestly, I'm not gonna have Professor use magic here. I want to use any old game, so I want not to heal Professor. Just try and save any of Professor's magic, and I think they're nearly dead, hoping they die before they can attack. Well, that was risky. Professor has 1 health. At that point, it's more beneficial for me to just use the big heal that Professor has. Oh my god. Oh. Like, I feel like the fights are getting harder. And it's like the exact same fights. We're in the same area. Okay, alright. Like, it's the same fights. But now they're evil. And like, what the fuck? They really want Professor dead. Holy shit. They just want Professor dead. They just want Professor dead. Okay, now they're huge heal on Professor. I think the game just repeats but harder levels stuck here forever. I'd kind of believe it. I kind of would. You know what's funny is, you know damn well the ending's gonna be that just like you beat the final boss and it cuts straight to like a wall of text, and that wall of text is gonna last for like 5 seconds, and that's gonna be it. You know damn well there's not gonna be like anything to this game's ending. You know damn well. Okay, we haven't explored this room yet. This is the first room we're mapping in this entire run. Okay. Okay. Whoa, we got a door to map as well. Gotta get my door pen. Okay. I almost don't even want to walk over to it because, like, it's gonna be evil. It's gonna be evil. When this is over and we finally finish, will we secretly crave it like a hard drug? Absolutely. Yeah. And then I'm gonna cave and we're gonna start playing Deep Dungeon 4 in like a couple months. There is a 4th game and like I have to play it at some point. Like I have to. Yeah, of course. Without a doubt. We're out of room for ending, just made the game endless/impossible. I mean, I'm honestly kind of scared that I've like thrown away an item that might like be needed for the ending. There is a fair chance we won't be able to beat the final boss. I would not be surprised. I think Deep Dungeon 2 did something like that, where like, in order to like actually kill the final boss, it was like fucked what? It was like a room of like 1,000,000 teleporters. And there were like 1,000,000 versions of the final boss, but they were all fake unless you like collected like 5 different items and then one of the pathways was real to the true final boss. Like, it would not surprise me if the ending of this game is just completely butchered. It would not surprise me at all. It wouldn't. Not one bit. There are some games, such ports for devs ran out of rooms that made the last boss impossible. That sounds like British gaming. Yeah. Yeah. That tracks. Don't use flames. You used flames. What the fuck? Okay, y'all just hopefully kill this dragon quickly. Never mind, Professor's dead. I need to farm, and a part of that farm is Professor needs the experience, and Professor can't get the experience in this situation. Fucked up. But whatever, I want to map more. So we're gonna keep going for like a little bit. I shouldn't be doing that. I don't have a healer. Yeah. Debs, don't. You gotta go back. You gotta go back. You gotta go back. But what if there's something cool in here? No, okay. I want to finish this room though. I'm sorry. The greed is taking over. The greed. I'm blaming the greed as if it's something I can't control. I'm blaming the greed. Okay. I want to finish this room. I want to map a room or 2 rooms. Okay. I was gonna examine this dead-ended. Okay, that's all. We examined the 2 rooms. We gotta go back. They gotta stop killing Professor. Yeah, okay, alright. Well, I think I gave Debs one of the circles. Yeah, use. It broke. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Circle, use, thank you. That's fucked up how that mechanic works. That's just fucked. Also, I gotta spend another 2,000 gold on getting Professor back. I don't think we got 2,000 gold in fights on this run. I think we're actively losing money on this run, but at least we got a little experience. That's what I tell myself. A little bit of experience. Like, keep in mind, like, last run we almost had enough money to give Any Old Games the armor increase, and it looks like we should be able to do that. Cool. Yeah, so after we bring back Tom, it turns out that we gained 2,000 gold, which is in fact enough for me to finally afford the weapons upgrade or the shield upgrade for Any Old Games. Though I'd like to give it to Tom, honestly, if I could. But like Tom, I don't think. Sorry, let me check again. Cause like, are you sure I can't make Tom stronger? What you got? The heat armor. Okay. So maybe there's a chance I can give Professor. I keep saying Tom when I mean Professor, but maybe I can give Professor the better armor. I'd be a little surprised, but maybe? No. Okay. Alright. Well, full plate. Let's see. Can Any Old Games wear it? No! Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, alright. Cool. Fun. Okay, so Depths is maxed out. Depths is maxed out. Any Old Games could use the heat armor, maybe? Let's try that. Okay. By protection. Heat armor for Any Old Games. Okay, we can do that. Cool. Alright, we at least get some increase. Meantime, I'm Professor forming a union, overworked, underpaid. Man, I'm not even getting paid. Except for the 6-7 bits. Thank you for all the 6-7 bits today. Thank you. Other than that though. 6-7. I need to stop. Okay. Cool. No, what am I doing? I'm checking on Any Old Games' armor. Armor is at 113. And with the new armor, that is going up to 118. Yay! Aren't you so excited that we went from 113 armor to 118 armor? I'm sure that's gonna be enough to help us. Also, do you see how much experience we need for the next level? Oh, never mind. Sorry, I was reading that wrong. I was reading the experience in the top right. No, that's my total experience. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, we're not getting 52,000 experience. 7,000, that's a bit more in the realm of possibility. Cool. Alright. Alright, let me head to the shop. Yeah. Actually, did Tom just level up? Someone leveled up recently, right? Sorry, I do want to check Tom again. Just in case. Teach a spell. It's time for me to no longer be a clown. Oh, hey Thomas, welcome in. How's it going? Okay. Okay, I should probably like actually change the model. I should probably do that. I'm gonna miss my like opening of like the big brand reveal, you know? I am, you know, I got like, what, 40 seconds or something with alert? I think I missed it. Fuck. There? Hi, I'm like kinda here. But how's it going, Thomas? How's it going? Welcome in. Hi. Okay. So I'm here to sell the old armor, which also is apparently worth 5,000 gold originally, and I just bought armor for 15,000 that was only slightly better. You just woke up to bad weather. Maybe that's the rain I was hearing in my brain. maybe that's it. Did I buy the circlet? I do want to buy one. I just always want to buy one. They're very useful items. Alright, so how's my day? Sleepy. Pretty fucking sleepy, I'd say. Yeah. Very, very sleepy. And now I'm getting my ass beat in this game, which is funny, because honestly we started stream today and we were like going insanely fast progress-wise for this game. Like we finished off a floor really quickly. At this point we've mapped most of this floor, I think, of floor 3. Like I do think there's a very, very fair chance that tomorrow is the finale of the game. So like that's cool. Yeah. 5 AM playing Deep Dungeon. Bad start, you'd say. Yeah. No, it's gonna be fine as soon as Professor stops dying. It's gonna be fine. How much? I just want to see. How far behind is Professor? Okay. 200 experience. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, actually. We simply play the video game forever, and then we're gonna get through it at some point. Even if it's mostly farming. Okay. I'm trying to think what even necessarily killed me last time. Like, it started to be an issue how much I was using Professor's, flame, but like, that's not what killed me. I think Professor just died for the sake of it, essentially. Like, I think it was just a straight up, like, you are under-leveled, die kind of moment, you know? Like, I think that's what that was. Essentially. Sorry, did Storm go off? I feel like Storm just completely missed there. And like, huh. Okay. Maybe I just skipped it. Cause like, I feel like I can probably tell, but like I'm skipping essentially all of the noises and whatnot the game makes. You know? Shout out to the fact of like, I don't think I can change it from here, but like, I'm playing on the fast text speed, and when you play on the slow text speed, every single time text pops up on the game, it like makes noise, and it like, you know, loads in each bit of text individually. And like, oh my god. It's crazy. What floor am I on? Like, the fast text speed is built into the game. You know, it's not like I'm playing with, like, you know, a hack that, like, speeds up the text. But just, like, there is the option to play this game significantly slower. It's always there. You can always play slower. It's always there. It's always there. Yeah. Okay. You know what? No, I'm making Professor use flame again. No, no, it's fine. Sure, this isn't the slower version. No, this is the faster version. Also, I am playing with the English patch. This English patch does sadly change a couple things about the game. One of the big things is, in the original release, it is, there's a random chance during every single fight that your character will unequip their weapon. So it takes one turn for the random unequipped, and then you have to take another turn to re-equip it. That mechanic is entirely removed in this English patch. And then like there's a little thing here and there as well that's been removed. I kind of wish I was playing that release. I kind of want the more fucked up evil release. I kind of do, because like, don't get me wrong, like, yeah, like I'm too weak and I'm dying, but like, I've only had to properly farm in this game like twice. And like, you know, I kind of wish they made me farm more. I kind of do. You know, I kind of wish this game was more evil. Like, again, a little bit. Like, yeah, this is gonna be like the longest game I've ever streamed, but like, what if it was more evil? You know? Like, what if it was? Also, that's really funny how this all lined up. That's kind of crazy. I don't think Spear's gonna do like any damage, but might as well. Let's see here. Yeah, 24. Something. Just because Spear is the only move that can really hit. That guy up there. Nah. There's Professor's level up. Okay, now you gotta stop dying. You gotta stop. You gotta stop dying, sir. You have to. You have to stop dying. Okay, and back on the 3rd floor. I do want to heal Professor immediately a little bit though. Yeah. Just want to see what that new max health is. Is that new max health really 16? Yeah, okay. Max health has gone up by like 9. That's nothing. Just waiting for the evilness and you scoring higher than Half-Life Celestial Grade. Oh, for sure. I'm feeling a 7 out of 10 for this game. Like, it's not like the best game, but I've pretty heavily enjoyed it for the most part. You know? I don't know what I necessarily rated Half-Life and Ocarina, but like, I know those are both games that I wouldn't recommend, which means it's either a 4 or lower. So like, for sure, this game's getting rated better. Absolutely. Absolutely. I act like y'all are gonna be like surprised by that, you know? Like, I have played the game for like, it's gonna end up being like 60 hours. I do think that's a sign that, you know, you like the game. You rage quit Ocarina. It went that bad. Ocarina, I didn't like a single thing about it. I just found it annoying as fuck. I did. I'll admit it. That game was just fucking... I didn't like the puzzles. I didn't like the combat. I didn't like the progression. I didn't care for the story. Like, the music's good, and I like the graphics. And debatably. I don't know, I think the overworld in particular looks pretty fucking bad, if I'm honest. But other than that, it looks fine. But like, the game design did not like it. Did not like it. No. We do so little damage though. Like, you ever notice how much we're relying on Tom for doing damage? Damn. And N64 always looks bad. Not as bad as Ocarina. Mainly like, it's not even like a blurriness or something like that that's my issue with Ocarina. My issue is mainly just like the hub world and how empty it is. It's just, here's this big green polygon that we stretched to be really big, and then you just walk over like that single polygon. And like, really? Like, seriously? it's like what are we doing? You know? It's not great in my opinion. It's just not. Yeah. But I wouldn't say that N64 always looks bad. Like, Star Fox 64 in particular, I think looks great. I love that game's vibe. I fucking adore it. Mario 64, I think looks good. I think most N64 games look fine. At least emulated, because, every time I see, like, a real hardware N64, like, you look at the video quality and just how blurry it all is, and, like, I don't think that system outputs well. It doesn't, but I do think most of the games at least look decent. Anyways, 1, 2... Good counting. You got up to 1. Good job counting. Good job. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then we're turning. Not just the AA and Blur, N64 always had horrible textures due to memory fuck up on N64. Okay, but you gotta keep in mind, I also really like how Bubsy 3D looks. You can straight up make a game with no textures in it. Just none. And I do still think you can make it look good. And I think a lot of N64 games do. You know? Who cares about the textures? As long as the overall color looks fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind too much the textures on N64, I don't think. 1, 2, that would be, and then we have a door. Another single bodyguard, just 1. I like it when it's just 1, you know, it's less deadly. It's better that way. If the original hardware in N64 versus PS2 is hard to get looking well monitor television, I can believe PS2. PS2. Cause I stream from a couch, right, and whatnot. I stream from a couch with the computer off to the sides where I can see the monitor, read chat, all that stuff and whatnot. But directly in front of me, I have a television from, 2005, 2006? And, like, PS2 games in particular look so much fucking better on, you know, the 2005 television than, like, a computer monitor. Like, it's wild how much better PS2 looks and whatnot on, like, a more proper display. Or like a game like this looks identical essentially between displays. Yeah, there's not much to say. But like the PS2 goes crazy. Nah. PS2 mostly interlaced, more TV's 8 and yeah. That, and like, I feel like colors wise and whatnot, like, the PS2, I borderline feel like needs a television that is going to oversaturate the colors, you know, and I don't know. I've never seen it confirmed. I've never seen anyone else even really, like, talk about it, like, in depth, but, like, I'm genuinely of the belief that I think the reason why so many PS2 games are designed essentially just all gray is because of the expectation that people will oversaturate their televisions. I don't know. Never seen it confirmed. But like, yeah. Yeah. PS2, RGB skirt, does color well, yeah. SPU's component though. I'd believe it. Yeah, it needs oversaturated. It needs oversaturated. It needs it. It needs it. It needs it. And that's, yeah. It just needs it. Like, genuinely, look at, like, any PS2 game footage, and then just fucking crank the saturation. And, like, it looks so much better. It looks so much better. And I don't say that for all systems. Like, not in 64. Definitely not in 64. No. Dreamcast VGA is gorgeous. I fully believe that, yeah. Dreamcast is another one where, like, playing it on the 2005 television, like, it looks very good, yeah. It's funny, I don't know. The differences in image quality between, like, some systems. Wild. No. It's part of the conversation and whatnot that's been lost over time. Just with, like, retro games. Just image quality and some systems doing it poorly and some doing amazing. So we have that door, then we have 1, 2, and then we have another door, because this is just a mirror of the other side. And then we have 1, and then we have a door, and then in theory that's going to be a dead end. I don't want to map that just yet, because I don't know that for certain. But I'm pretty confident. But I'm pretty confident about that. Alright. Are you a dead? Yes, that's a dead end. Okay. Anytime they, like, set up a fight to have, like, multiple enemies, I get very scared. Extremely frightened by the idea of multiple enemies. Hi, Milo. Hi. Hi. You just waking up? Hi. There's no space on my lap for you to sit, I'm sorry. I know. Oh? Yeah? Thinking of sneezing? Alright, okay. Dumbo. More storm. Okay, this gives me a chance. So, Professor has taken damage, which means I want to try and use Death and see how much it heals. It has to heal a lot, because, yeah, Professor's in bad shape at this point. Fuck. Come on, be a lot. It missed! Oh, you fucker. Are you serious? Okay, try it again. Professor's gonna die again. Professor's gonna die again. Okay, fight ended before it could go worse. What was that, Professor? What was that? What the fuck was that? Use death. I did! It failed. 1, 2, 3. Milo, you're at risk of getting hit by the back of a pen right now. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. Sorry if mapping takes me slightly longer. 1, 2, 3. Trying to not smack Milo in the face with the pen. Yeah. Do you know what it's like to write on a piece of paper, Milo? You're just gonna be a little old man and just stand there in front of me and close your eyes. Okay. Thank you, Milo. Thank you, Milo. That's a lot of the cards. That's a lot of them. It's fine. It's fine. My controller was not reading inputs there for half a second. That's mildly scary. Like, we just use Storm twice and then the fight's done. We just have to live twice. It's fine. Once again, they're trying to kill Professor. Because of course they are. Of course. Who else would you try and kill? Evil video game. Evil fucking video game. I suspect this move isn't going to be used. I'm suspecting that once Tom uses Storm, this entire fight's going to be done. But I do want to try a Death again to heal. Yeah, no, didn't use it. Okay, we'll do a more classic heal. One of these times we're going to actually heal with Death. We're gonna actually heal with it. It's gonna happen one of these times. It's gonna happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we have an opening on the side. Milo baby. Milo baby. Do you wanna move like an inch away from the piece of paper? Because I can't hold the pen at like an angle or it smacks Milo in the face. You fucking cat. Alright, anything here? No. Alright. Oh, Milo. It's the way he's like half asleep as well. You know, he's not just like sitting in the way, he's actively falling asleep and is at peace and thinks this is the most chill and wonderful place to be. Kicks the keyboard off the desk. Oh, Milo doesn't care about that. He's like not interested in like anything happening in front of him. He just wants to sleep and thinks it's comfortable to sleep next to me while standing up, apparently. Probably because the fucking notebook is like, he's like right up against the notebook, you know? He doesn't have space to lay down unless he backs up. He doesn't understand this though. He does not get the idea of backing up. He doesn't get it. We're nearly done mapping this floor, by the way. We're like almost done. We're gonna have to try fighting the boss again, like soonish. Oh shit. I'm running out of time for stream. Oh. Fuck. Alright. Minnie will chase the mouse pointer across the screen. Louis Miasa laptop during meetings. Fucking cats. Fair enough. Yeah, my cats tend to be pretty chill on with technology. They don't really give a shit. Like, you know, they'll care if there's like, you know, another like animal on the screen. You know, if I'm like 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, then a wall. Milo. No, but like, you know, if I'm watching like animal videos and they're on the screen, then they care, but other than that, yeah, not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, this definitely isn't a mirrored version of the other side. What the fuck? Strange. Oop, almost hit you there, Milo. Sorry about that. Your cats have to be interested in anything you're interested in. Fair. I think my cats just always grew up with me being like on a computer 24/7. I think they kind of just accept that I'm like staring at the wall all day every day, you know? I think so. I think they're just like, oh, this person's crazy, but they give me food. And I think that's like the extent of their thoughts. Alright, I need to mark. There's a room that we walked all the way around and never actually went into. And I need to mark that I haven't actually gone in there. Okay. Hi, Milo. I keep waiting for him to move. I keep waiting for this. I keep thinking, oh, he's gonna move. No. He's not gonna move. He's not. He's not gonna do it. He's just not gonna do it. Oh, thought about jumping down there. Better were you just falling asleep and losing your balance. Something. Fuck. Well, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Okay, we once again have the opportunity to use death. I think they're gonna die before death happens, though. Yeah, they're dead. We're still yet to use that move, and I want to. I keep actively trying. I'm trying to use it, okay? You gotta forgive me. I am actively trying to use the big fancy spell I got. Alright. Where am I? There. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's a door we've been into already. Okay. Actually, no, not from this side. This is very close to the boss fight, though. Which also means, like, yeah, we're essentially done mapping this dungeon. Essentially. Fuck. Let me go in it. I don't want to trigger the boss fight, but I do just want to finish up the mapping. So we do have a little wall here on this side. Do we have anything in this dead end? Just a single guy. Shout out to single guys. Milo's looking for anyone to give him headpats. Milo, hi. What's funny is he's like not like trying to sit on my lap. He's not like trying to get headpats really. Oh shit, no, don't. Okay, never mind. I gave him a head pat and then he tried to climb onto the notebook. I'm sorry, Milo. You can't sit on my lap right now. I have too many things sitting on my lap already. Also, holy shit, this is a shockingly difficult fight. What the fuck did I do to deserve this? What the fuck? Yeah, this is there's a very high chance we die here kind of fight. Okay, pull all the stops. Use flame. Yeah, use flame. Use storm. Okay, there's half of them at least. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, things are bad right now. Yeah, things are bad. Okay, Professor, you have to heal. Like, honestly, more people than you're capable of doing so, but yeah, they don't have much more of a choice. Nah, Milo's left me. It's curious to me how they keep raising their defense, the priestess. Bad browser character is always fine. Well, it's not my fault the game decides that depth should be like double all of the stats that everyone else is. Okay, I didn't decide this. I would like a more well-rounded party myself. But no, the game says Depths gets everything, and who am I to complain? Other than the fact I just did. Is there a cat running in the room? There is a cat yelling to be let in the room. Okay, let me finish this little area though. Let me do this, please. Please let me finish this fight. This cat's not gonna let me finish this fight. Please let me finish this fight though. Please. 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 We keep missing hitting this one guy. Keep missing against him. Oh my god, that cat is gonna wake up everyone in the house. That cat being Milo. Kinda fucked up. A little bit fucked up. Tiny bit. Okay, a lot of experience there from that fight. Very nice. Okay. Please let me finish mapping this. Okay, I think that's it for this little section. Yes, yes it is. Okay, okay. Okay, give me 1 second to get the cat. 1 second, and then... Oh, fuck, trying to think how I want to do this. I could go overtime and we could try fighting the boss again today. Or I could just save it for tomorrow. I don't know, I'll think about it. Give me 1 second though. 1 second, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Okay. The thing is, like, before I even try fighting the boss fight, it's like... Before I try fighting the boss fight, I also want to, like, you know, like, save, because, like, we are somewhat underleveled right now. And we did just get, like, a lot of, you know, stuff, and there's a very high chance we die in the boss fight. So, like, I should save, and I know that. But, like, oh, then I gotta do the whole big run back. Let me at the very least, there's still that one room that we never, like, fully... I need to heal. Go on, kill all those new ones. I don't! No! But I feel bad, like, ending the stream, like, right as we're about to fight the, you know, one of the final bosses of the game, essentially. You know? Like, I you know, kind of fucked up of me. kinda horrifically fucked up of me. But at the same time, like, in order to fight him, what? Like, we have to go through all this again, essentially, like the walk back up, and then we gotta do the fight, and then, you know, what, am I gonna do the fight and then immediately end stream and then have to walk back up again? You know, like, it just adds a lot more time to the game, me doing a single fight here and whatnot, like saving, doing a single fight, and then saving again. Yeah, I kinda don't want to, I kinda don't. No. That's gonna be tomorrow's fun, I think. I think so. Alright. But there is that one little room that we haven't explored. I wanna check that out. I wanna see what's happening there. For some reason I thought I know games could go up to 300 health. They can't. That's never been a thing. Alright. Just checking where I wanna go. Okay, well, I can tell you immediately that's the title I didn't draw properly. Okay. Alright. Does that line up with what I expect? Yes. Okay. From here... I never explored the room this way. This room here. We just never walked into. Okay, so one... Okay. Alright, very nice. 1, 2, I need to heal taps. You can never let Debs die. It's not impossible. It's not happening. Not at the end like this. So 1, 2, 3. We have a wall. Another big fight here. Also, cats are yelling again. Give me 1 second, my goodness. Wow. Another big fight. It scares me doing all these big fights that have like a chance of killing me and whatnot, you know? Like... I don't know why. My stats are mostly fine. Not great, but fine. Like I'm not in bad shape right now. Like a part of me was like, oh, what if I use like flame? But like no, I should save my little bit of health that I have left, like healing spells. Alright. Yeah, they're definitely thinking of, you know. Definitely thinking of killing Professor. I wonder what happened in the game for them to only want to target Professor. I wonder, because it used to be the person just at, you know, front of the party. Used to be it. But somewhere along the line, they learned that Professor is my healer. And if you kill Professor, it's over for me. They've learned this at some point. Alright, more experience. So anything in here? No. Okay. There's something satisfying about the plop of the giant notebook. Alright. Just marking that this is done because I made a little note to explore this room. Okay, is there anything else on this floor we need to explore? I don't think so. I think it's just that one boss fight at this point. I think so. It is interesting. Yeah, huh. I wonder if it's like that on... That's an entire fucking pathway you didn't explore. Dabs! That's a whole ass room you didn't go into. Dabs, come on. Fine, okay. Alright, we got more. Oh, you fucker! Oh my god, Tom just died. Tom does the majority of our damage. I should be able to revive Tom, maybe. I don't have much MP left, but... Oh, fuck! Recall Tom... Restore Tom... Okay. I'm cutting it close, trying to run all the way to this other side and whatnot to get to this one little room. The thing is, like, I know damn well there's, like, odds are there's nothing in there, but, like, what if there is? That's 3 demons. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it to the other side. I shouldn't be pushing like this. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be pushing. I shouldn't be pushing like this. We can just do that before the boss fight tomorrow. Welcome in, Mega Man. Welcome in, welcome in. Did the spell happen? I mean, it's not like I can really heal in the old games much. I mean, I guess I can, but... Yeah, I guess I can and I should. Okay. Tom also needs health, but... It's fine. It's not, like, at all. I'm just trying to live this one fight, honestly. Just make it past this one fight. This game reminds you of the original Dragon Warrior. It definitely has RPG elements to what this one does. Okay, we gotta go. We're not gonna make it to that one area, and that's fine. Thing broke. Of course it fucking did. Okay. Oh my god. That's 2 out of 4 breaking. That's 3 out of 4 breaking. Game. Oh my god, this is my final one. I don't want to see. I don't want to know. I'm closing my eyes. Just tell me it's good. Make like good noises, chat, okay? Okay, the music changed. So that means we're good. Okay. I kind of forgot the music was gonna change. Okay. It's like a PC version of the original Phantasy Star game. This is for Famicom, but yeah, it's a dungeon crawler. Yeah. Nah. Okay. Well, we lived. It kind of wasn't looking good there for a bit. When did that game come out? This game I think came out in 80... I was gonna say 84, that's not correct at all. 87, 88, something like that, I think this one came out. And I think Phantasy Star was also like 87. Maybe 86, honestly. I don't know. Somewhere around there. Y'all should fact check me. I think I'm completely wrong. I'm not confident in those dates. But they're right around the same time, I think. Think so. Okay. Gotta buy a million more of these. You're in the same Phantasy Star? Yeah. Should be around the same time. Though keep in mind this is also the 3rd game in this series. Yeah, if, you know, there's an implication of like, oh wow, this game like copied Phantasy Star. Like, no. You know, dungeon crawlers, trace them back, you know. You could say it's a wizardry, but like you can go significantly farther back than that. Like, yeah. Both these games are not, original. Phantasy Star, you know, maybe with like the plot and how it handles it's more like classic JRPG moments, but yeah. Nah. Okay, I need to find more of these. Like, I don't want to go through the stress of 3 of them breaking in a row. Like, I will deadass just fill my whole inventory with them. Like, I don't want them to, I don't want that to happen again. It was very stressful. Okay. Impressed 3D dungeons in a script? Yeah. It is impressive, definitely having 3D dungeons on a master system. I'd actually kind of be curious on seeing the different like sizes of the cartridges. I might look into that, honestly. Yeah, from this game to Phantasy Star, because I do think this one's gonna be slightly smaller. But like, you know, Phantasy Star also has like proper animations when you turn and stuff like that in the dungeons, like where this one does not. This one just has the little arrows that pop up on screen. And also Phantasy Star has like the whole big like backgrounds and, you know, the more classic JRPG moments. But I'm curious how much of a difference it's going to be space-wise. I'm curious. Yeah. It's got me curious. But with that, I think that's all of the game I'm going to be playing today. I think so. I'm going to turn on the background music here. In theory. Hello? There you are. Well, yeah, I enjoyed Phantasy Star. I've played it. Yeah. Cool. We made a fair bit of progress today, honestly. Like, honestly, not a bad day at all progress-wise. Like, Like, for the past few streams of this game, we've only been able to do, like, one floor a stream, I'd say. Where today, we essentially managed to almost fully complete the second floor of the castle. We had a little bit of it done going into this. And then, honestly, we essentially fully completed, like, the third floor of the castle as well. 2 floors, essentially, single day. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good for this game's pacing. Well, that's, you know, different game of the series, but yeah. Definitely not online in, like, 1986, whenever that game released. I forgot to push my just chatting button. There we go. Alright, I'm at the computer. Hi. Hi. Fun little stream, yeah, chill times and whatnot. I definitely, apologies for, like, the, you know, the lower energy, I guess, in, like, the second half of the stream. You know, I'm tired. You know, getting back in the swing of things and whatnot. Yeah, apologies about that. But I do just want to double check, yeah. When did Phantasy Star release? Phantasy Star 1 released in December 87. Yeah, okay. Yeah, very late 87. Okay, okay. And then this game. Oh. Released in 88. So, yeah. This one's about half year after Phantasy Star. It's kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, and then I do want to see cartridge sizes, because I'm just curious. I'm curious. Let's see here. It's gonna be easier for me to find the size of this game, because, you know, I, like, have it. Let's see here. Oh, but I am playing with the English patch, and that is gonna slightly change things, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is, ain't it? Oh, that's a shame. Looks to be a little over 500 kilobytes. At least the English patch version, which I am expecting to be slightly bigger. Yeah. What is the Phantasy Star cartridge size? Essentially same size. Yeah. I think they're both the exact same size. It's kind of crazy to think about that this game and Phantasy Star use the same amount of storage. Though I do suspect this game doesn't use all of it. Like, keep in mind that this series also started on the Famicom Disk System, which, how big was that? And then Sleeple Buster, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, thank you for stopping by for the stream. I'm ending very soon. Yeah. Yeah, let's see here. I'm good. Why can't I find the size? Yeah, it looks like the Famicom Disk System essentially, like, in total was like 112 kilobytes. And keep in mind, they put full fucking, like, dungeon crawlers on that thing. That's crazy. Yeah, and this game looks mostly the same. Like, it's double the size in terms of, like, amount of dungeons, but I'd be shocked if this game used, like, the entire cartridge size. I'd be shocked. Yeah. Unless they go, like, insane on the ending. There's a chance. Okay, we gotta go. I'm just yapping. I'm just fucking yapping. I gotta go. I gotta go. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is that? I mean, I gotta see. Well, this is gonna be a tonal shift, but you know. Same 3 colored floors, same 2 tones, can't be much room. Well, it's 16 floors. And I think each floor has its own song. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, there's probably like 20 songs in total in the game, I'd say. 16 floors, 20 songs. Like, it's more than that, but I can't imagine it's much. But yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of, you know, tonal whiplash, cause Taveshi is playing some sort of Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack, where the ground is covered in blood. I'm kinda curious. What the fuck is Taveshi doing? What is happening? I'm very curious, but yeah. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for, you know, thank you for the raids. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, fun little time. I'll be back tomorrow to, honestly, maybe beat this game. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life once we're done with Deep Dungeon 3. It feels weird that it's like ending. Well, weird. But yeah. Take care, everyone. Take care. Sleep well. All that stuff. Bye!